Yep. Yep. My stream is not actually running on Twitch, so I shall refresh. How about now? Can you hear me? Cool. OMG, I love that AOD Storm Meadow art. That was such a great moment. Yeah, the art that's been sent in is really good. Right, I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. I don't want to take a gamble. What am I thinking? I mentioned a couple of times I've been having crashes. My computer's been rebooting. It seems to be related to my processor, which is bad. But specifically when it idles. So I basically had a game running for the last, like, 5 weeks. One game or another running for the last 5 weeks. Anytime my computer's on, just to stop it from crashing. Maybe not 5 weeks, but still. And recently it's been crashing with, because it's mostly been Arknights. Because Arknights is a bit of an intensive game, so it's pretty good for, like, but also it's like a slow, long game, so I can just, like, leave it running. It doesn't interfere with Steam, etc. But then it started crashing even with Arknights running, so I had to... recently I've been having 2 games running, and that stopped it from crashing. And I don't really know what to do about it. But it means I don't want to risk closing Arknights in case it crashes during my stream. It's really bad. I just don't know what to do about it. Apparently it's like a semi-common problem with this particular processor that it either undervolts or something like that. Basically, when it idles, if it then is required to do something, even if it's just like an automated process, it will try and spin up, not get enough power, and be like, oh, well, I better restart. And it does. So, like, there are numerous suggestions about how to fix it, like updating your BIOS, which I should do, and all these other ones. Or there are, like, slightly riskier things, like increasing the default voltage on your processor, which can damage it long term. Yeah, I need to do it, really, but I need to back up my computer, have a couple of days of work already done, so that in case something happens. Yeah, difficult finding the time to risk the thing I use for all of my entertainment and work is it's a scary thought, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I remember back when my biggest problem was overheating. Right, can you hear me all right? Is the quality okay? Hope it is. I've noticed on recent videos, like, it's been blowing a bit on the mic. And I think I've been, like, leaning too far into it. Alright, I think we're about ready to start. Okie dokie. This one? Yes. I should get Mini-Me. Boom. Hello. I really should have Mini-Me of Zen, but in lieu of that. Hello and welcome to GVL Rimworld Odyssey. Let's actually get the background to reflect that. Interface. Odyssey. Rimworld Odyssey, yes! So, Rimworld, in case you are unaware, is one of my favourite games. It is my most played game on Steam. I've got over 1,000 hours in it. It's the only game with more than like 700 hours or something. Hey Teddy. And Rimworld has recently released the Odyssey expansion, the Odyssey DLC, which seems really, really cool. So I have modded this to hell and back. Something like 200 mods, or just short of 200 mods, because I think it's 200 with all of these, so I think without these is about 150. 150, yeah, probably about something around that. Heavily modded, and I'm going to be, I am playing one on my own, where I'm playing as some wasters living in the Scarlands, which is one of the new biomes, and that's a pretty cool playthrough that I started last night. But for this, I'm playing this one, the gravship scenario, where you start off with the gravship, which is one of the new things. So your gravship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realise that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. It's a difficult scenario, not recommended for new players. I'm not a new player. You have 3 people, basic gravtech, biotech, refining. So, yep. I generally play on Phoebe. Yes, something I'm going to preface this with. I'm going to play this basically how I normally play Rimworld. So, I don't play Rimworld as a super hardcore survival game. I play it as a story generator, which is actually what it calls itself here. I play it for the interactions between the characters in the situations that the game generates, but I like to have my hand on the controls, so that if it pulls some bullshit, it's like, no, denied. Because for me, it's more about the story than the fidelity of the game, which is also why I mod it to hell. So I'm going to go with adventure story and reload anytime. Let's go with 100%, because why not? I'm just going to tweak these a little, because I don't like that they start off with like 100% of these xenotype ones. So, let's have let's get rid of the pig union as well. Let's have a cannibal tribe. Ha. It appears either it's not working or it's just not showing. Sorry, hang on a sec. Okay, yeah. Good. It is still working, it just isn't showing it for some reason. Right, where was I? Sorry. Gravship. Adventure. Reload. 100%. No pigs. No impids. No Yatkin. So, Outlander. Cannibal tribe. Instead of the savage tribe. And ordinary pirates, probably? But it's the perfect makings of a dramatic story. You could write a book about this game design. Right, so the mechanoid hive is the only one that can't be removed for this scenario. Cool. Right, I normally play on a large, but because this is a gravship one, I'm just going to play on the upper medium. Right, generate me a world. So I've been playing around, I was talking on the Discord about this last night, the Garen River Discord, which is linked below the Twitch in the description of the YouTube stream. Also, I've just realised that my stream tags are wrong. There. Yes, I was talking on the Garen River Discord about custom xenotypes. In the Waster playthrough I'm doing, which is for fun, which you probably won't get to see, is I have tweaked the Wasters, because the Wasters always being ugly and aggressive just basically seems like needless debuffs, frankly. So I got rid of those, and now they're just they're just pollution people. I have also played around with zombies, because Zen is my zombie character from Infinite Dead, which is a Minecraft series that you should definitely check out. Right, I have never really tried a fluid ideologian before. I might give it a go. Yeah, let's go with ideological. I don't want to put too much into this, because it's not about the it's not about the ideology, it's about the gravship and the survival stuff. But I do like to put into this. I imagine the first like half hour of this stream is gonna be just building like this shit, because it takes so bloody long. Yeah, no, we'll go with Omnism instead. This looks different. Why does it look different? Is it change if it's... No. Oh, no, because I'm on flexible. I was really confused, because it's like normally there are 3 tiers of stuff, because you can normally have high impact stuff, but that's in the fixed, not in the flexible. God, imagine if I were Mechanoid Supremacy for this scenario. That would be so stupid. I don't really know what to go for. You see, this is the problem with ideology, that I use the mechs to destroy the mechs. Thing is, I was planning on doing that in my Waster one. I was going to go with Insectoid Supremacy, but you have to have Insectoids Exalted. So you get a mood debuff every time you kill an insect. And it's like, but the pollution is going to draw insects, so I'm going to have to fight a load of insects, so I'm going to have to kill them. But no, it's you actually can't, because like unlocked roles Mech Hacker and unlocked roles Insectoid Herder, so you can get them as allies, but yeah, you just can't risk it. When astrology. Oh yeah, that'd be really fun. Like spaces affected by astrology. Yeah, let's start. Oh, I just clicked out of it. Yeah. So let's go with Omnism and Astrology. That's... Anything else do I want? Something actually impactful, maybe? Modding games already is always a slippery slope. You start with light modding, then a month later you're playing Elden Ring and Skyrim. Stuff like Skyrim and Rimworld, I mod very heavily. Best crafter... Industrialism. I feel that might be just a bit cheaty. Don't really want transhumanism. No, I think I'll just start off with astrology and we'll just see where we go. Oh, I can only pick one anyway. So yeah, I'll just start off with astrology. Mood dictated by stars. So this is going to be really, really weird. Execution, yeah, horrible. Slavery. Slavery is abhorrent. No slaves on my ship. Organ use. Acceptable. Cannibalism. Yeah, we'll leave it as horrible. Blindness, horrible. Insect meat, despised. Diversity of thought. Yeah, neutral. They're not particularly hardcore with their astrology. So, ugly corpses. Nutrient paste. Ha. Okay. Death, insect jelly. Yeah, I'm going to keep this relatively simple. So, the leader is the captain, obviously. Damn, I can't give them, like, the commissar hat. That'd be so fun. Captain, where's your commissar hat? And there'll be the Astroloviner. Yeah. I won't give them any particular stuff. It might conflict with like the vac suit and stuff they've got to wear. Any other roles? No. Right, the funerals are going to be tricky. No, they're not, because I'm going to keep them all on the ship. Any of my people who die... Oh, hey, Delta. Any of my people who die, I'm bringing with me. We're going to be like tomb ships from like Dead Space. Never seen this game before, only somewhat heard about it, loved the setting, violence acceptable. Yeah, because essentially what this is the developers... Right, just to preface, I love this game. It is one of my favourite games. I'm about to say some mean stuff about it. This is... the ideology system is an example of an interesting idea done in the worst way they could think of. Like, with all of these, it takes you like half an hour to design an ideology. I mean, I've gone for a very, very simple one, and even now it's taken me some time because you've got to check all of these settings. And then you're just forced into stuff. Like, where was scarification? Stuff like this, like... scarification is when you deliberately scar yourself as a religious practice. And the thing with this is that it requires pain is virtue to use it at all. And it's like, why do you feel the need to restrict stuff like that? Just let me design it however the hell I want to design it. You know? And it's just... It's such a stupid system that they just... It's like, okay, you have to pick these options, and they have to be this exact things. If you don't pick these exact things, you can't do it. So yeah, you can put dev mode on and then pick whatever the hell you want, but without dev mode on, you are restricted like this. Corpses, ugly. Yes, that's because if you have any of these other things, you can make it so you don't care if you see corpses. Normally you get a mood debuff. Also, I tried troubling death, and it is really hard. Basically, because compared to corpses, if you see anybody die, even people you've just killed because they're trying to kill you, you get upset about it. So it's a really tricky one. What I like to do, because I like playing in a similar way each time, is making my baseline religion and then alter it. Ah, I see. What I have several that I've made over the years, over the 3 years since this came out. My current one is Dream of the Wasteland. And I dream of the wasteland. Right, I'm going to remove these and add my own. Divine the stars. Star reading. Fuel efficiency. This is from the vehicles expanded mod. All of these ones here. So you can change it so you like to drive fast or slow. You can change whether vehicles are allowed at all, whether planes, ships are allowed, how efficient you want your fuel consumption to be, and whether you're allowed to repair things. It's just, for some reason, added by the mod. I've not really played much with vehicles. I played with them once in one playthrough, and I didn't really use them much. And I'm not going to be using them in this because I have a gravship. Let's go with a dance party. And we will call this... Alright, this will be Recharge Psi Focus. The Astro Disco. And Sky Lantern. No, I'll leave that one for now. Sorry if you can hear that plane. Not plane, car. Nope, motorbike. Got there in the end. Right, we'll have pews. And we'll have small altar because I'm going to be on a bloody ship. And we will call it the we will call it is it Astrolabe or Astrolabe? Just tab down. Astrolabe? It's an Astrolabe. Yeah, I'm just going to call it the Astrolabe. Low-hanging joke, the relic is a gun and the seat is a pew. Right, I do wonder. The thing is, they don't really... no, alright, we'll have a relic, an amulet called the... Is it just... Am I just thinking I might just, again, be thinking of an astrolabe? An instrument used to make astronomical measurements. Yeah, so it is just an astrolabe I'm thinking of. And we'll call it the solar token. Yep, cool. Nope. I'll go back. I forgot to name it. Alright, we'll call this the... Oh, I don't know at all. Oh, hang on. Infinity Catalysm. infinites and the is there anything that looks like an infinity catalyst? That one. Oh, the captain's log. That's a good idea. The room will be the... catalyst chamber. Can we have a book? Oh, we can have a book. And it is made of human leather. No, that's a bad idea. It's going to be a plain leather. And now that I've thought of the infinity catalysts and stuff, is there something that can match that? Pendant, polished rock. Polished rock might be my best bet. Yeah, let's go with the polished rock. The infinity catalyst made of jade. It's renamed my leader because I changed the name of this. Back to the captain. Yeah. Alright, and let's also put in techist. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Astropolitan, yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. You couldn't get blood out of the stone, but maybe you can get blood out of the stars. Right, I'm going to save Infinity Catalysm and move on. Although, I think I did notice that one of these uses a bloody Star Wars logo, so let's just let's change that for something else. Added by a mod, you see, but I'm not a fan of Star Wars. Let's just go with that instead. Yep, cool. Infinity Catalysm. Right. For some reason it doesn't show my custom ones on here. It does sometimes, but also doesn't other times. Yeah, load anyway. Yeah, I know. So this is something that I talked about on the Discord. What a friendly sounding ideologian. I talked about I made 3 kinds of zombies. There's the Zenbee, which is the one I'm going to be using with this. I'll quickly show you them. So there's the Zenbee, who is deathless, breathless, super immunity, slow wound healing, reduced pain, sterile, red eyes, and green skin. Which sounds very powerful. I don't have a follow-up to that. There is the Zombie, who is very similar except cold tolerant, heat weakness, sleepy, robust digestion, and yellow skin and slow study. And then there is the Zombfector, which is that, except sterile and has to implant, because, you know, they're a zombie that infects other people. But yeah, I'll be going with a Zemby. And doobie-doobie-doo, boom. Male. Let me just change the head as well to make it. Come on. A stump with eyes. Yeah, let's go for an average. Ah, that's the one. Okay. He is chronological age 1. Biological. Oh, look, he's so tiny. A tiny little zombie with red cheeks for some reason. But no, let's make him biologically 25. And he... turn that off. So he is going to be my main science man. So he... was a game developer. And... a machine collector. So he's not very good at social, but he's good at intellect and crafting. Mostly crafting. I mean, he has to be, doesn't he? You know, Minecraft and such. He was better at melee than he was at thingy. Brave. He did go through quite a lot, didn't he? Great memory. Let's go psychic sensitivity. Alright. And he's got 0 fertility because... oh yeah, because he's a Zemby. And his favourite colour is that shade of dark blue, I guess. I mean, it's more of a teal, a cyan, but yeah. Cyan isn't an option, so I'll go with that. This is the character editor. Character editor. It's a fantastically useful one. It is also very temperamental, and if you click the wrong thing, you'll accidentally delete your progress, so you have to be careful. Right, so he's going to be joined by two humans. So let's randomize this one. Yeah, what's a field hand? Oh, I mean, it randomly generated. I didn't pick it. So yeah, she's going to be my farmer. I like that look. Let's give her a... Kerry. I don't know why Jude is her... Yeah, let's go... Oops. Let's go with Kerry. Also, I'm just going to... I've made this mistake before. I'm saving Zen before I bloody accidentally delete him. So easy to do. Right, let's go with Kerry. Copt. Kerry Copt. And she is, let's go with 22. Also adorable. She goes bald when she's 2 years old. Chronologically, 56. She is an apocalypse survivor, means she's bad at intellectual and artistry, but it makes sense that she is good with plants. Farmer on her mid-world, spent her time practicing with guns. Yeah, we'll go with that. So she is a shooter and a farmer. Yeah, and sure, why not? She is interested in medicine as well. Let's randomize some... I don't know why it randomizes so many. But let's just get rid of some of these. Kind, night owl, and thick-skinned. Fine by me. No, night owl is going to be really, really tricky on this. Wimp is also really annoying. Pyromaniac is obviously not happening. Yeah, let's make her a workaholic. And that's fine as their favourite colour. Save that. And the last one is Ronin Shield Lawless. Right, so we need mining and construction because we don't have any of that. Also, did I do her... I didn't do her... social. Okay, it's always good to check whether they have any connections, because I like to delete all connections so that they can generate randomly. Hey, Nathan! Yeah, I think that's a decent one for him, but I am going to have to fix this psychite addiction that he's got. And I'm going to change the beard. The beards that don't have moustaches look really weird because there are no visible mouths. And I think I'm going to make him blonde. Right, so he is going to... What do I need him? Construction and mining. So let's go with construction in particular, because we are going to need a combat engineer, deep space miner, deep space surveyor. Yeah, let's go with the deep space surveyor. You can have an interest in that, I don't mind. I don't know why he's... Oh, right, from that, okay. But he was... No. He was an urchin. He was an urchin before he became a deep space surveyor. Just going to add a couple of random ones just so I can then generate them. False walker. Actually, no, we'll go with body modder. And neat. Okay. I think that's everything I need. Oh no, I thought he'd have a psychite addiction because he starts off with some psychite. Or he did. Get rid of those. Cool. So we have Zen, Kerry, and Shield. Cooking we are struggling on, actually. So construction and cooking, yeah, let's get him to cover both. So can I change this for something that gives him cooking? The wizards? Okay. No. Jungle Kid? Yeah. Animals is a bit high, so I'm just going to reduce that a bit and throw a few on construction so that we're not starting in the dark. Alright, so mining is our weakest, but that's okay. Mining, it doesn't really matter. I really don't want him to have Psychite Tea on him, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Because it's not listed in his inventory. I will just save Shield. Just cause. But there we have our crew. We have Zen Infinite, Kerry Copt, and Ronan Shield Lawless. Which definitely sounds like a fake name that he made up when he joined the crew. Oh yeah, I'm Ronan Shield Lawless. So you know we're not pirates. Yeah. Okay, I think here we go. Let's go. Let's go. You screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav-light panels and use your gravship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the gravship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Okay. If it wasn't obvious that was a backer name in-game name porn, oh, that makes sense. Right. So, this is my starting location, I guess. And this is my ship. Really not much to go on, is it? Okay, well, first things first. Yep. Repair, construct, everyone's on construct at 4. I'm not going to be doing anything with the Gowranlin. Doubt I'm going to have a quarry. I'm going to have art anytime soon. Yeah, I'll just keep it off for now. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of housekeeping first. Hey, Skier. How's it going? I'll leave nothing. Leave nothing behind. Yes, sir. What's that? Oh, it's nothing, sir. Okie dokie. Right, and as I always do, upon beginning the thing, make a save. Because that's a load of faff I just went through, and if there's a crash or something like that, I don't want to have to do it again. Right. So I guess... How long do I have? Let's see. Use the view planet and view orbit buttons to switch between planetary and orbital views. You can travel to orbital locations. Colonists need vac suits or other advanced armor. If using a grav ship, make sure it's well heated. Build oxygen pumps to maintain breathable air. Avoid using wood or stone for exterior walls. Build a grav ship around your grav engine. When you launch the ship... When you launch, comma... The ship will carry the entire structure to a new map. Launching the grav ship destroys the current map. You can build a new grav anchor to prevent this. Okay. Joke's on them, though. I don't care if I have to help unload the truck or whatever. I had to con work into showing up later today to make time. I'm here to call Delta out for the thing she did last time, which I forgot. I don't play Rimworld, and therefore... Oh, yeah, that was... I watched Delta play a bit of this the other day, and sorry, I'm also calling Delta out in doing this, but if I was to make a suggestion, so look at that, that's really cool. If I was to make a suggestion, I'd say grow rice as your starting crop. But yes, right. Can I do anything with these? Can be smelted to recover steel. I definitely don't have the space for any of that shit. Alright, so I guess grab what I can, take what you can, give nothing back. Yeah, I know I need beds. Okay, so grab this stuff. I'll call Delta out too as someone who plays Rimworld, even though this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Mwahahaha. Right, what are... Can you select that one? What are gravlight panels? A sheet of advanced polymer used in the construction of grav ships is lightweight and has a high graviton conductance, making it ideal for gravtech structures. Requires vaxstone blocks obtained from orbital asteroids. Oh, that's what those are. Right. This is grav engine. The ultra tech. Sorry, this is all new to me. The ultra-tech heart of a grav ship. The grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. This engine can lift upwards, but does not provide forward thrust. It cannot function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it's useful for interplanetary travel. When launched, anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. Glitterworld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive and highly specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight. We also have chem fuel, 250 per, and a pilot console. Interface allows launching and piloting. 10 chem fuel per tile. And small thruster. A chem fuel thruster that increases the range. Thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings and grav ship substructure. Okie dokie. Oh no. Gather your supplies to flee the map. 11 hours. Mech Hive is conducting scans to determine your location. It will send a massive raid of hostile mechanoids when it locates you. Flee the map. Right. Oh, dog. You've got it. Right, who is good at shooting? So Kerry is going to get the auto pistol. Zen is going to get the Tech 9. What's this? A node that coordinates signals. Okay. So this is the thing I just pissed off. I mean, why would I land here? There's clearly nothing here. Right, Zen, can you get the machine pistol, please? And Shield, if you could grab the breach axe. Okay. So this is going to be... So is this a ship in space or a place on the planet? At the moment, this is an orbital platform. That's the planet. So this little thing here, that's my ship. Gravship hull, a strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly to the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a gravship. Alright, so we're taking as much of this stuff as we can, because there's another 50 steel there, but then once we have that, we are bugging out. Alright. Let's launch. Travel to a remote destination using your gravship. Unless you build a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the substructure will be permanently lost. You won't be able to return. Crew, Kerry... Pilot, Zen. Co-pilot, Shield. Crew count. Thrusters, piloting ability, piloting ability. Is she a better pilot? No. Won't be able to launch again for 5.2 days after landing, and there is a 64% chance of having a minor incident when landing. Begin! You sure you want to launch? Yes. Okay, so... Ooh. Here we have the world map. Pretty cool looking. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Zoom back out. Okay, yeah, so I have to go down to... Right, this is the area in which I can land, because that's all I have the fuel for. Boreal Forest? That's not a fun place to land. Temperate Forest is much nicer. Increased animal life, marshy. Donkey habitat. Oh no, donkey. Watch out for the habitat, donkey. No. Yeah, let's go for the donkey habitat. Away we go! Bam, 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 bam. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Thank you. Move landing zone. Right-o. Well, let's land. I mean, that's actually not a bad landing zone. It's a bit cold here. Oh, bloody hell, it's September. What are we going to do for food? Oh, yeah, donkeys. Right, I want to have space so that I can do some building. So let's go with... there. That's pretty cool. Nice amount of pomp. Your southern hemisphere, so it's only spring. Oh yeah, it is spring. You are correct. September is spring. Weird. While landing gravship, Zen was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. Nauseated, I believe is the correct term. The effects will fade. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your gravship, it will send a massive force. Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to the planet, guys. There is no water. Apparently this is a donkey sanctuary. Oh yeah, donkeys. Right, let us crack on. Can I build gravship floor? Odyssey? Here we are. Right, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I have no idea what to do here. So, let's start off with food. If I can even bloody grow anything. Is there... Alright, there's rich soil over there. Oh yeah, there's rich soil up there. I should have landed nearer the rich soil. Oh, tons of rich soil down there. Perfect. Bit of a walk, but it'll do. I should have paid more attention to that. I'll know for next time. Rice plants. Yeah, potato. But let's put the rice plant to a preferred. Right, Kerry, if you get started on that. Yes, hydroponics I will do long term, but for now I need some quick growing shit. So Zen is refueling. And I need... What do I need? I need bed space and I need storage space. If I can, I should get a freezer. We don't have much in the way... We don't have anything in the way of power. This thing powers itself with the chem fuel. So, I need... Oh, grav anchor? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, it's a bit expensive, isn't it? I suppose the idea is it's a safe place you can return to. One grav light panel and 4 steel. A lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Only things on top of this can be lifted and must be constructed within range. Alright, so let's see. Right, we're going to go with quite a utilitarian design for now. So, alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of planning. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. I've just realised I built them one too close. So they're terrible bedrooms, but they will do. So is this a post-apocalypse type sci-fi? This is, I mean, it's in the name. It's a Rimworld. It's like, it does have like post-apocalyptic vibes with the crap all over the planets. But the idea is that it's an ancient universe, and you're on a planet at the very edge of civilization. Right, if I put that there, move that door up to this point. I don't know if these... I think steel does keep the vacuum out. There's no, like, gravship door. Excuse me. So the bedrooms, I think, are an important first step. For now, we can store food up here. But we are going to need a kitchen. But we've got a bit of time. Right, what I'm going to do is... Persistent plan's good. Okay, get to work. Zen is throwing up. Don't mind him. Hey, Shield. How's Kerry getting on? Yep, getting wood. That's good. Shield has high hopes for your new gravship and wants to christen it with a new name. What should your gravship be called? The Far Wind. Easy. The Far Wind. You can just rename it at any time, but that's so cool. So this is very much like Speed Rimworld. You've really hit the ground running, and you have to keep running because you're being chased. Alright, we've got one we're missing here. How are we doing on Gravlight panels? Alright, I'll open those. Alright, so we're doing okay. Let's build some hull. Ah, so these don't need Gravlight panels. I assumed they would. Right, these are internal walls, and this area is going to be the like the airlocked bit. So these internal walls don't need to be gravship hull. They can just be wood for now. And this one needs to be an external. Oh, hey, Kerry, you can help. You done? Oh, you are done. Fantastic. Plant more, then. Sorry, I thought it would take her longer to plant that stuff. Because we need to try and grow as much as bloody possible here. So, heal root. Don't have the skill for that. That's okay. I'll leave it planted there in case she does gain the skill while we're here. What else? Cotton. How long does cotton take? 8 days. Maybe. And I don't need hay grass. Yeah, strawberries as well. No, corn. Just on the off chance. I don't think corn will be useful, but just in case. I feel like seeing wooden walls in a spaceship would be really jarring. To me, it's like Japanese paper walls. You know, it's very much it's a room divider. It's not like solid wooden walls. In my mind, at least. Okay. Furniture. 1, 2, 3 beds. So they're terrible bedrooms, but they will really do for now. Right. There we go. That is a pretty good ship expansion to begin with. And on this side, we can have the kitchen. The kitchen and freezer. So, oh, you're outfitting a crash ship like on Far West. Cool. Sort of. This is parked. Parked, not crashed. But it is called the Far Wind. Did I say Far West when I read your thing? I might have. Sorry, my throat is really burning up. Too much excitement. Okay, that's the freezer. It's not parked until there's a cool canopy. I need space to eat as well. Right, change of plan. Table and chairs. Shelves, because I don't need that much food. Is that going to be enough food? Probably not. Have you seen the mod where colonists die if they don't eat at a table? Oh my god, I haven't. I recently found out that you can do a scenario where people explode when they die. Like, you can change the size of the explosions. You can just have them detonate frickin' massively anytime anybody dies. Right. Oh, actually, can I... I can build a refrigerator. Brilliant. I've got a mod on which means we start in spacer tech. So we've got a load of techs and stuff, like air conditioning and such, which will be really helpful, like the refrigerators. So that means I don't need a freezer room. I can just use a refrigerator. That's bloody vital to this. Vital to the survival of my people. There. Yeah, that's not bad. A little bit of wasted space. I could probably shrink. This side a bit. Yeah. Also don't need that one there. Yeah, I like that. Well, howdy, welcome to the Farwind, my space station. Zen has chosen his bed, and so have Carrier and Shield. It's time for the first night on this here planet. Ah, the ye olde frontier. What is their temperature? -90. Yeah, we don't need much in the way of warmth then, do we? I suppose if we start getting people who don't have vac suits. If using a gravship, make sure it's well heated, build oxygen pumps to maintain breathable air and enclose your ship. Oxygen pumps. What is an oxygen pump? What's an oxygen pump? How do I get an oxygen pump? God knows. God only knows. I have no idea where anybody gets an oxygen pump. Oh well, I don't need it. Not right now. It doesn't start you with it because you start off with vac suits. So they recycle oxygen. And also because you spend most of your time on the planet. You only need the oxygen pump if you're going to be going into orbit. Oh, it doesn't start you with the research. I assume because you're not intended to go into orbit. You'd think it would be in bloody standard gravtag. What was that? What was that noise? Don't care. Alright guys, when you wake up... Oh no, damn. I just realised this isn't enough space. I need a butcher table. No, I can just use a butcher spot for now. I mean, if I was going to expand it, now would be the time to. Okay. Let's make this more visible so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. This mod, by the way, the planning mod is fantastic. Alright, let me just stick you over there because I'm gonna make some changes. Right, what if I have the the table here, refrigerators here, one for raw and one for cooked, or just because they're, you know, I'm probably going to need that much. Like that. Like so. Yeah, I think that's probably decent. Does Zen have any preference on his meats? He does not. He is, he's very flexible. Like, if I could have made him a carnivore, I would have. But it's not something you can do biologically. Bizarrely, again, finding the weirdest ways they can possibly think of to do these things. Oh shit, sorry. Bugger. How do I get rid of the substrate? Yeah. Class is a foundation. Which means you can probably build floors over it, which is pretty cool. Did he eat anything at all in ID? I don't think he did. He did, yes. He could eat vegetables, but he didn't like it. He much preferred meat. And occasionally, particularly after interactions with other things, he'd sometimes get a ravenous urge to eat meat. Right, put more substrate on that. How's Kerry doing with the planting? What is her planting skill? 6. So, unlikely we're going to be able to plant heal root, and even if we do plant it, it's unlikely we'll be able to harvest it before we have to leave. Steel door there. Furniture. Let's go with a techist table. And then a couple of stools. Production wise, we'll have a butcher table. Yeah, I'm working on it. And a fueled stove. Furniture. 2 ordinary chairs. I have no electricity to power a fridge. Oh, good, you can reinstall thrusters. Good, because I'm going to stick something on the back here for the power generation. Oh, crap, I also need a source of chem fuel. God, it's really hard living on a ship, isn't it? Right, so I will need a chem fuel generator and a fueled, a wood-fueled, wood-fired generator. Did I get that mod? I don't think I did I? No. There was a mod I was looking at. Hang on, I'll see if I can... Oh yeah, I literally have it open right now. Gravship walls have conduit. The mod makes it so gravship walls transfer power, so there is no need for conduits on gravships. Which I really like. So I'm actually going to subscribe to that right now. And you're about to see just how bloody easy it is to mod on this game. Boom. Fucking done. Oh, I'm hoping there's a mod to increase how big ships are so I can have an obnoxiously large boomalope farm on the ship. Well, you start off with the limit that's there, but you can build additional things to increase it. And there are also mods to massively increase the limit, if you want to. Oh wait, I need power sums up most of the early base builds in modded MC right there. Yeah, because you don't need like a power generator for your ship. I forgot that I needed it for other stuff. Also, a boomalope farm on a spaceship sounds crazy stupid. What do I want? Mod options. When do I want it? Now. Graph ships have conduits. Nope, no options. As we were. What is it called? Conduit? It is not. It's okay, we have fire foam poppers. Kamikaze ship. Bloody hell. Incredibly expensive and valuable thing to turn into a kamikaze ship. Right, so what that mod I just installed is now these have conduits. So I don't need to like build conduits onto my hyper advanced spaceship. They're just there in all of the walls. Right. Apparently that counts as a wall, which is good to know. So I will, I think, put one there and one there. Any kamikaze ship is worth it if you hit something more expensive. Well, there are many more expensive things in the rim, on the rim, but that doesn't really help if I'm unable to live. Is this a good setup? Move that over one. Yeah. Alright, I assume these also need to be on the grav panels. But yes, you see this is the limit of, I assume, the grav panels. But you can get grav field extenders, which you can build to increase the... Oh no, that just increases the grav field. I don't know. I don't know how it works. What's this? Fueled stove? No, don't do a fueled one. Go with an electric stove. Oh, it also gives you more limit. Oh, hey, transform. Alright, let's go with... I'm not going to do those yet. I'm going to find out when I remove this. Actually, I could just... Ah, no, they do need to be installed on platforms. That answers it. How's Kerry doing? Yeah, not bad. Anything else I can grow? I just want to keep growing stuff so that she can improve her stats. Yeah, screw it, more rice. I mean, why not? The important stuff's already been sort of marked. Smoke leaf? Sure. Bloody go ahead. I will set them all to smart as well. As you were. Right, let's get rid of those, that, and that. It's cool that it automatically does the diagonals. Which means I don't need that there. Although, I do want it there. Off they go to bed. Assume I can build biofuel. Good. I do not have enough steel left. There. Oh, actually, hang on. Mine vein. Why are you working? He's my medical, so he can self-tend. Right, the issue with having Zen as my medical guy... Oh, he's not assigned. He's not my medical guy. Who's my medical guy? Oh, carriers. Never mind. Yeah. I was going to say the issue with having Zen as my medical guy is on my the Waster one, I have the zombies as NPCs. And I had a zombie raider who I beat the living shit out of, but he's deathless. So he didn't die. And, damn, I messed up the symmetry. Whoops. It's fine. It's not symmetrical anyway. Only slightly bothers me. I'll be okay. Yeah, so he didn't die. He went into a regenerative coma. But the thing is, I'm not feeding him. So, no, I meant on the back, Ranter. I meant, like, because this is, like, there and this one's there. It's fine. But yes, he went into a regenerative coma, but I'm not feeding him. So he's not gonna come out of the coma. And he's covered in gunshot wounds, which he isn't regenerating from. And I don't know why he isn't regenerating from them. Right, I better build these first. Alright, so this uses a lot of steel. And I don't have a lot of steel. But I need this stuff now, so I'm going to have to do it. So yeah, I've just got this zombie who's been in a regenerative coma for like a whole quadrum, just in a shack away from my house because, you know, it doesn't make any difference to him. He's in a coma and I don't want him near me. So it's just, yeah, it's a weird thing. Right, this one I can move. Boom. You're not feeding him and wondering why he isn't healing. I didn't know that healing was connected to food. Like, I didn't think you needed to be fed in order to heal. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Malnutrition hard stops any wound healing. I didn't know that. Good to know. You see, I was getting really concerned, like, am I going to break my save because Zen is going to be unable to heal? Because he's got a slow wound healing. So he's got slow wound healing, and then I have this really injured guy who isn't healing at all. So I was really concerned that, like, I built a unworkable bloody Zeno type. But no, if it is just the malnutrition, then that's fine. People will actually help Zen when he's dying. People like Zen, he's cool. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Right, butcher forever. No human-like, no insects. And this one, let's go with cook 4 simple meal until we have 12. No human and no insect meat. Just going to move that out there. Oh, these are doubles. Cool. And production in the back. We need a biofuel refinery. And a wood-powered generator. I don't care if it's a bad temperature. I can't do anything about it yet. And we'll also build hidden conductors under the doors. What was that ding? Low medicine. I'm working on it. There's not much I can do. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I can't find mining. Oh, I found it again. To celebrate Zen's death. This on triple speed. Come on, guys, do stuff. Right, what? I need someone to do some cleaning, because cleaning is getting bad. Who does less useful things? Zen. You have mining on 3. Mining is now on 4 for you. Zen, can you come and do some cleaning, please? Got to keep this gravship in good condition. Right, how is everybody feeling? Slept in the cold. Not really much I can do about that. Awful bedroom. Had to rebuff shield. Infinite style surroundings. Because of the table. 8 without table. There's a bloody table, mate. Table, mate. For all your table needs. Temperature, let's go with 2 of them. Oh yeah, she's a workaholic. That's why she's still sleeping, because she overworked herself. What's Zen doing? Is he just chilling? Yeah. So we are out of... Oh no, a mad sparrow! Look at how dangerous it is! walking slowly across the ground and squawking like a sparrow is prone to do. Watch out, people! Load up your weapons and come to face the Sparrow menace. We're over here, Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. Captain Sparrow? The fuck are you going? Where are you going? There you are. God, you're a quick fucker. God, when sparrows get annoyed, they really speed up. I assume it took flight. Right, so we are missing... I mean, we have the components. So I don't know why they're not building these. What a peck neck. Right. Good, so we have 2 fridges. There's a Pirates of the Caribbean remake? Right, so this one is going to be meals, so clear all meals. And this one is going to be not meals. Oh, I see. Sorry, God. I honestly thought you meant that there was a real Pirates of the Caribbean bloody remake coming. I would not be surprised. Okie dokie, there we go. So we can put the meat into the freezer as soon as it gets bloody powered. Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, are you set to work? Why are you only there? Constructive, you can, if there's any construction needs doing, would you? Also, we don't have lights. It's fine, I'm going to get lights when I got the power. First you get the power, then you get the lights. So I don't have any steel. Is that mod working yet? I mean, it claims it's working. No, okay. I think that's one he's updated. Sorry, I'm just going to check to see if this other mod's working. Oh no, it is there. Yeah, that should be working. Alright. As I was. What am I trying to do again? Survive. Find happiness. Maybe love. That would be nice. Avoid the mechanoids. Kill sparrows. What are you trying to do? But no, what I was doing there was... Oh no, it is working. Okay. I was confused as to why they're like not building this stuff when I've got tons of steel like lying on the floor. Right, so that is now powered. When it's not fueled, but when it is fueled. Could you maybe fuel the bugger, please? Yay! So that is generating 1,000. These are using 200 odd each. I don't know how much this uses. 170. Ooh, I don't have a lot of excess, do I? Oh, maybe I do. Right. Now what do I need? furniture. I'm going to put a shelf there. And specifically, this is going to be critical, and I can't remember what I used to make biofuel. I think it's just any biomatter. In which case rice will probably do. Look at that, we've made food! Oh, listen to that sizzle! Also, I've just noticed there's bloody raw heal plants everywhere! Oh my god, there are so many of them! Wonderful. As soon as Kerry wakes up, she can get to work on that. Looks like you've been here for a while. You should give your faction a name. The Far Winders sounds weird. Project Infinity. Right. Wood or organics? I was just about to suggest that. Yes! Haha!
Nerf this!
Ooh! Hey, Silver, welcome! Welcome to Rimworld. Raw food. What's it putting in by default? All vegetarian stuff. Probably wood is probably my better option here. So do that until I have 500. Uses 70 wood to produce how much? Doesn't say. Oh, I love it when it doesn't tell me how much it bloody produces. Oh, this bloody 12-year-old game leaving out vital information. Right, I'm just going to put wood. Wood. Stack limit, let's put unknown. God, it's so awkward. Bloody whatever. Stack limit of 1,000. Kerry, as soon as you're up to working, if you could go and harvest. Yes! Good. We have our medicine. I don't know what I'm putting on this one. Apparel and weapons, probably. Oh yeah, lights. How are we doing on... okay, yeah, we've probably got enough to have some wall lights. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was trying to do. It says, oh, 15, not enough stored steel, but I've got a mod on, which means all of this should be counted as stored. Maybe because it's a mod added thing? Or what about this one? No, it's weird, it's weird, it's not doing what it should do. I am disappointed with it. It disappoints me. Alright, fine, I'll just put bloody standing light there. Wall light there. Wall light there. Standing light there. And a wall light there. Hopefully, these do not use too much power. How much power do these use? 30 each. That might be too much. Let us find out the fun way. What's Zen doing? Sitting. What's Shield doing? Hauling. What's Kerry doing? Harvesting. Oh, I love my productive crew. Right, let's work out. Fuck me, that made 35, so it's about a half ratio. So for each 2 wood, it produces 1 chem fuel. Oh look, the water's melting. The ice is melting. It's peaceful out on the rim sometimes, even with these mechanoids chasing me. Oh, goody. Shield feels sick. And it's gone back to bed with food sickness. I was doing Final Fantasy 5-4 job fiesta. Had everyone max the samurai job so everyone had the guild toss ability. Went to challenge Bahamut, everyone spammed guild toss. It didn't even get to attack. I barely understood what that means because I have never played Final Fantasy 5. But it sounds like you killed him with money. And I'm resisting the urge to make some sort of topical reference here. I'm not going to do it though. I shall resist. I would never, Ranta. I will not. I am a refined reserved man. Right, actually. Oh good, it's ready to launch again. Fantastic. Would you please stop throwing up? The poison robbers. Dun dun dun. Who are the poison robbers? A pirate gang. Oh no. Well, what's she armed with? A club? Oh, sorry, I do apologise. He's armed with a club. What's up with Shield? Oh, he's sick, of course. He's hungry and sick. Alright, preempting, so, you know, fuck it, we're just going to go for him. Hurry up, guys. I know Shield is feeling sick, but... Oh, grav core detected. Interesting. I see. A shield, please. How's it that Kerry's even slower? I don't know why you decided to go through the water, Kerry. You're soaking wet now. What does the field hand do? Okay. Somewhat ungainly. Slows down movement. Cool. Well, not cool. Bad, but you know. Hurry up, Kerry! Goddamn! Yeah, shoot him as he charges over the water. Oh my god, shield, please. Alright, job done. Kerry! For fuck's sake, just bugger off, get back to work. Yeah, we're just going to leave this guy to bleed out. Oh look, they crawl away, it's so funny. Pawns could go swimming for fun now, but they still get upset over getting wet. That is silly. I like getting wet. I'm just going to leave him to bleed out. Sorry, man, but I'm not sorry. Show me the way to go home. Carrie's really quite upset because food poisoning. Carrie. Is it just me or is the background music out of tune? I have no idea because I have never heard the Rimworld background music. It's just I always play with all the sounds off. What do you mean, sus comments? What's wrong with saying I like getting wet? I like being wet, Ranter. Find it very enjoyable. Yeah, I'm just going to stop there. Kerry, don't throw up and then immediately eat. Very unpleasant. Right. Work-wise... No, refining's a 2. Right, I'm actually going to drop the general crafting to a 3 and leave refining at a 2. Right, should I be doing more? I don't know. Oh, look, he crawled a bit further before dying. Oh my god, look at the blood smears. That's awful. No, I think we're doing alright. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and we have food poisoning. Mooses are in fact really dangerous creatures. They could easily kill people. If you ever encounter a moose, you should flee in the other direction. Slowly, carefully. Don't just turn and sprint away, that might anger it. They're inherently angry creatures, meese. So this is the food, the meal fridge. And the ingredient fridge. Oh, well, Kerry's very upset. Not really anything I could do. No, I can't afford an electric boiler. I don't have the power generation for it. Damn. Don't know that there's even point of doing that. No, I think there is actually. Put the radiator out here. Kerry, what are you doing? You've got major food poisoning. Pain, consciousness, moving, manipulation, blood filtration. Oh, you're recovering. That's good. No, that one. So at the moment I'm working on making the interior of the ship nicer to live. Right, can I tell you to fucking take these to bloody the single refrigerator? Because you're dropping them there and then they're going off on the floor bloody a meter away from the fridge. Exhaustion, that'll be Kerry. Shocker. they shooting? They're hunting, aren't they? Snotface. Tian Snotface Nolan. And Humberto Dixon. Come here to hunt horses. Oh, would you look at that? One of them pissed off a bear. Oh, look at the bear swimming. God, they brought chain shotguns to their hunting party. Bloody hell. Biocoded assault rifle? Biocoded... Yeah, biocoded bullshit. Look at this. Whatever. I'm doing well for food. I don't need your stuff. Oh my god, one of them died. How did he died? Oh, he got bitten off by a Arctic wolf. That one, presumably. Huh. That's pretty bad. For him. Can't say I really care. I don't like that they're pissing off a load of animals in my ship area. Oh, he's dead. I wonder how this bear will react when I deliver high-speed lead injections from 5 feet away. Badly, turns out. Badly is the answer. I keep looking at the blue glowing thing in the ship house and thinking it's a large fountain. Gives the vibe more of a luxury resort. It could be a fountain. You know, it just sort of shoots out, yeah, radiation. Or yeah, see, isn't that much easier shield? Oh shit. You have to keep it topped up. Whose job is it to refuel? Is it basic? Eject fuel. Rearm. Where's the refuel? Deliver? No. A hauling task. Merge things. Where's the refuel? You'd think it would be basic or rearm. Eject fuel is a basic. Refuel, maintenance, here we are. Okay. Alright. I'm putting maintenance as a number 2 objective. We need to keep both the ship and the power generator fully fueled, guys. It is very, very important. But yeah, this place is not half bad now. Oh no. Yeah, it's not half bad. This room is getting quite hot. Why is this room... does this generate heat? Probably does, doesn't it? So yeah, we're doing well for food. We are pretty much out of wood now. We've got some medicine. Some components, that's the word. Yeah, I think what I need to do is gather a load of materials and then start thinking about my exit. Has this rice grown at all? How long have we been here? 7 days. Oh no. Where's Kerry? Are you still ill? No, you're not, but you are slow. There are donkeys there. Why are you going for Kerry? Okay. Shit. You're wearing armor, aren't you? Vac suit. Does that count as armor? No. If Kerry dies, I'm going to be very, very upset. Why aren't you a better shot, Kerry? Hurry the fuck up, guys. Zen, what are you doing? Come here. Never mind, Kerry fucking did it on her own. Because she is a badass. Just tend to yourself without medicine, you're fine. As you were. Bloody hell, guys. Started that fight with 0 in melee. What's she got now? 1.3. And she's got a 10 in shooting and just didn't hit the fucker. Oh, the posture check. I missed a posture check 15 minutes ago and I just noticed one now. So, posture check is okay. Tolerable. Not too bad. I'm pretty good at playing Rimworld in a casual way. Oh. Oh. I'm stretching a bit though. I don't know why they're not building this. Can they not reach it? They might not be able to reach it. In which case... Or we just don't have enough steel, apparently. Is he my main cook? Yes, he's my only cook, in fact. I'm curious how all these things are dying. Timberwolves. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be how. My birthday's tomorrow, so I made a vegan cheesecake to bring to class. It's my show-off recipe, and take every opportunity to make people try it. Very nice. A vegan cheesecake. I don't even know how that would work. Alright, I don't know how long we have until... Oh. Some people have different genes. Germline genes are passed on while exogenes are not. Thanks. I came here expecting to hunt a load of... Oh, fuck. Come on, guys. We're out of wood. We're out of wood. Uh-oh. Ding. God, she works fast. That's that farmhand in action. Oh good, power's back on. You get the right texture with blended tofu. Ooh. Hello. What's your deal? Insomniac, psychically deaf, and a slowpoke. I mean, I don't really want to deal with you, so I'm not going to. You know, we're really short on space. I think I can probably expand my bedrooms. And then get room for a fourth. Alright, fine. We're going to start being good people, I guess. Furniture. God, I'm just going to have them fucking lying on the floor. In the main bloody room. Alright, Zen, if you could go save this guy. And Kerry's woken up to save his life. There you go, you're not going to bleed out today, Saunders. Aren't you lucky? Yeah, now that food is pretty much sorted, at this point I just need the people. I need more people to do more. Because if I had more people, then I could get more, like, more wood chopped to fuel this and that. Yeah, wood and steel we're short on. Oh my god, he just joined. Well, I wasn't expecting that. What can he do? Animals, crafting, artistic. I really wish he'd ask. I really wish he'd be like, hey, I'd like to stay, can I? Instead of it just being like, hey, you've saved my life. I live here now? Okay. Well... I'm going to put you on harvest duty. And mining, of course. Yeah, and then cleaning as a secondary. Okay, Saunders, I guess you're part of the crew now. Part of the ship, part of the crew. It's going to take you a year and a day to do anything, but I don't really have a follow-up to that. It's going to take you a year and a day to do anything. Why are you on the verge of breaking? Oh, because you're half naked. You're Donald Ducking. Yeah, there was a Pirates of the Caribbean shit. A Pirates of the Caribbean reference. You are correct. Did you rewatch those films recently? I didn't. I watched a load of clips a few, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I do think those films are very quotable. To be honest, Davy Jones is one of the characters I quote most. Whenever I say stuff like, there are no survivors. He's one of my favourite characters from anything. Oh, Astrolovina. I don't really have any kind of holy room, so what I will have to do is place an astrolabe in front of the ship. Can I make it out of something? Yeah, I'm going to make a wooden astrolabe. Oh, I don't have any wood either. Right, Saunders, I'd actually like you to primarily be a hauler. Because we desperately need you to do shit. Can I make him trousers? I'm going to put a fucking workbench out here. I have no space left. Yeah, okay, I'm going to get rid of these 2 shelves. So this is based on their social. So his is 1, hers is 0, his is 3, and his is 2, and he's not even a follower. Like, I like that he's definitely feeling motivated to help us, you know? That's a cool thing. Right. Then I guess Shield is going to be my Astrolovina. That's how I pronounced it. Astrolovina. Because he's the highest social out of all of us. Shield. Sorry, did that say he offered thoughts about how his sexual preferences are helpful? Shield, that's not appropriate, man. There we go. Astrolovina. Yeah, the issue is I'm turning all of the wood I can into chem fuel. Alright, let me have a look at my quest. The gravship. Oh. Okay. Let's up that to 80. Screw it, make it 100, why not? Don't worry, Saunders, I'm working on building you a room. Is he still naked from the waist down? He is, isn't he? He's got a mediocre bedroom. So he's happier with his bedroom than they are with theirs? Also, what's his ideal religion? I didn't even check. Collective. Oh, that's relatively easy. That explains why he was working so hard. Child labour encouraged. Wonderful. Sure. Yeah. By all means. Everyone else is doing relatively alright. I probably don't need these corner ones. The fact that they go across like that makes me think I don't need them. But I don't like having, you know, I don't like having just diagonal ones. I feel they're flimsy. And maybe they're okay. Someone tried to convert him. Where is Saunders? Limping his way across the field. Where's Shield? Digging. Alright, can you try and convert the bugger? Because if we could convert him, then that would be very, very good for us. Nope, they started a fight. God damn. How does he feel about apostasy? He's not bothered by it. He just didn't like it. Okay. Dig those up. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. It's actually a lot longer between mechanoid attacks than I expected. I thought it was going to be a lot more movie than this. Good. We've got that back wall now. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, this is the war merchant. Shield, can you come and trade with them? Because I could do with another weapon. Fucking 400, are you kidding me for a silver knife? Jeez. Are you selling trousers? You're not. Yeah, I'm screwed then, I'm not trading. Medical treatment? What treatment does he need? Oh, he's bruised in the neck from when he had a fight with, what's his name? Shield. I'm still working on getting you a bedroom, Saunders. Do we have another name for you? What's your name? Makar. Yeah, we're going to call you Makar. Or Maccas. Mackie. Mackie, yes? He's like, please don't call me Mackie S. Fair enough. Just Makar then. Stroll of I now. Do you mind sitting at my table, making a bloody mess? There we are. Okay. Install them down there. Whoa. What happened? Die, you sodding fart hopper. Alright, sure. Almost got your new bedroom, Makar. I'm looking forward to when the ship's going to feel a lot less claustrophobic. I mean, I reckon it'll probably always feel a bit claustrophobic. You're never going to be able to have the space of a full facility. Furniture. Bed. Good news, Makar. We're making your bed. How are we doing on... Yeah, that's good. Alright. I will put the radiator in Kerry's room. And then 3 vents. Oh, it's 40 degrees in this back room. Bloody hell. Load in on power. I think I'm going to have to put a cooler in there. It's just too hot. But there you go, Makar has his own bedroom now. This man who fell out of the sky, landed here, has found a home. Ain't he a lucky one? What's Gary doing? Why is she doing that? Who knows? Alright, we've got 400 wood. Steel is, again, a problem. I'm going to have to set this to mine that vein as well. Like, an advantage of the nomadic lifestyle is that you don't need to wring every little bit you can out of each map, because you can just, you know, move on. Ooh. Oh, actually, trousers. Make him some pants. And also a jacket. So, upcoming improvements I need to make. I would like some form of hydroponics on the ship. I'm going to need a better power system. Makar, are you going to get dressed? Makar? Makar, are you going to get dressed? Makar, are you going to get dressed? Makar, why are you not getting dressed? Wear them! Good man. Can you try and convert him again? Went very well the first time. Not bad. 27%. Couple more of those and we got him. We'll have another infinite. Or another infinite. So, hydroponics. We don't have any recreation, do we? What's up with shield? Yes, recreation deprived. I just noticed. I'm sorry. I need more storage space because I don't really have anything in the way of like storage for these things. I want to uninstall and reinstall them, but I don't have anywhere to put them. I suppose I could put that here. That's a bit of an awkward place to put it. We're doing alright for resources now. We've got like 500 steel and 500 wood. Still 250 of the gravlite panels. But I should be looking at my next place to go. Because there was a thing, like a grav core, which could be a good place. It's in the Boreal Forest. Oh no, that's just the Meckling. Where's the grav core? Was that this? Right. Where is that? In the desert. Oof. Not really equipped for the desert. To be honest, I'm better equipped for a boreal forest than the desert. But if we land somewhere on a river... Because I do want to head towards this, because then I can get another grav core. But if I land on a river, I can... Oh, a rock pit. Compacted plasteel. Yeah, if I land on a river, I could fish. What I should do... I don't have research either. That's the other thing I need. I suppose I don't have... Do I have it? Gathering spot, oh, I do. Right, where's the nearest? Over here. Right, if I get a rich soil gathering spot, and I gather 2,000 of it, that way what I can do is when I go to somewhere like a desert, I can put down a load of rich soil and grow some stuff. What's he making? Oh, the jacket. Can you maybe finish the jacket first, you knob? It's like me leaving a project like 90% done and being like, no, I'll do the rest later. I don't have a bag in my recycling bin. Oh, I love how chill Rimworld is. Uh, 100, yeah. So, Zen is digging up some dirt. I was about to ask what you meant by chill, but I remember we played this game very differently. Yes, I play it as a like a building relaxation game, and you play it as a how can I murder as many people as possible thing. Alright, let's think about the next expansion. I definitely need a research. That is the next thing I need. So I can just stick a research wing on the, like on the front here. Look, I'm sorry I take adequate means to defend my property, even if it's with an IFF-enabled automated turret. Automated sentry emplacement. Nothing psychopathic at all there, I'm sure. Totally normal about your home defense. I'm making no references to anything here. Contract laborers. They will lend you a colonist of 13 years old or older to serve for... Oh no, he's asking me to lend them a colonist for 5 days. Yeah, piss off. I mean, I could probably afford my car. What do I get for this? Honor, Glitter World Medicine, or Goodwill. Yeah, none of that helps me. Summer! I've got a pretty good stock of meals, but I don't know how long they'll last. I also have 30 survival meals. Look! Look! It's a Zomfecta! Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing these guys in the world. It's so fun. He's wielding a bow. He's unwaveringly loyal. He's also squeamish, which is weird for a Zomfactor, but alright. What's he doing? Attacking immediately? Alright, everybody. Form a line! Form a line! Charge him! Charge him, shield! Alright, hold your fire. Fire will. Alright. So now, you get to see what happens when we have a Zomfactor. So he is deathless. He will not die from this. He will also probably not recover. So what I'm going to do is put him in a little box. I'm going to build him a little box, and then I'm going to put him in the little box, and I'm just going to leave him there. He's in a coma, he won't know. If I get time, I will heal him before I go. What faction's he from? He's from a cannibal tribe. Because I modded it so that the cannibal tribe is 100%, although it says here 100% baseliner, that is a bug or something, because it's actually 100% Zomfactors. See, bleeding out in 0 seconds, but he's... Oh no, he has an infection now. Huh. Okay, that was unintended. Can you come and tend him without medicine? I don't want him to get... Oh, he's got multiple infections. Numerous infections, one might say. He's teeming with infection at this point. I mean, he'll recover, because the way Deathless works is, unless it destroys the organ, it'll, you know, he just won't die from it. Okay, as you were, Kerry. Right, Kerry, if you could capture him, please. Just stick him in this box. We'll heal him up. Let him go. I just don't want him on my ship. No, don't use medicine, Kerry. He's a Zomfactor. He'll be fine. We've got the meals to spare. We can feed him. Why have we not brought any bloody... Why are we not bringing any of this back? Or is he? And it's just... Oh, no, he has. Because like, it's got 42 rice and potato meals. How's he doing then? Yeah. Ah, I see. So here, it actually says he's in it for 7 more days because he has nothing life-threatening anymore. On my other guy, it doesn't say the 7 days. He's just in a regenerative coma permanently. In fact, immunity is fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's going to be fine. Kerry's going to see to him. He's going to be fed. He won't be happy, but he's not going to, you know, he's not going to be miserable. And even if we have to leave, the only downside of this is if we have to leave before he wakes up. Like with that, for example, he's going to be in a coma for 7 days. If we have to leave in those 7 days, he's not going to get fed. He's going to get malnutrition. He's going to stay in the coma forever. But the good news is we have 8 days. So he will probably live. Isn't that good? Now I see why Lobotomy Corporation appealed to you. What do you mean? As if this isn't the humane thing to do. He's a Zomfector. You know, they're people, but they also, you've got to be aware of what they can and can't do, and he can't die. He can survive this horrible torment. He's in a coma, he's unaware of it, and we're just going to make sure he's okay and then just fly away. I mean, what would be really psychotic would be to, like, leave him locked up, even when he's awake, and then fly away as the mechanoids are coming in and just let the mechanoids find him. That would be pretty psychotic, so I'm not going to do that. Right, Shield, if you could come and try and convert Makar again. Why are we keeping the... link settings? Right. No biocoded weapons. I don't want them. They are literally worthless. Because they are just... How can we stop people from getting this cool thing too early? I know. Just deny it. Right, I'm going to move Hauling down because I need him to do some fucking cleaning. Good work, Makar. I'm glad Makar's on my crew now. I mean, I'd love more Zomfectors, don't get me wrong. I think that would be really, really cool. I'd love to have a whole crew of zombies on my ship. But that is, at the moment, not an option. I had to step away. Why is the zombie locked up? He attacked us. He's also a cannibal. And just to head off any bloody microaggressions against zombies, just because you're a zombie doesn't mean you're a cannibal. Zen is a zombie, he doesn't eat human meat. So, you know, just keep your prejudices in check. But yes, he attacked us. We shot him and smashed him up quite a bit. And he's alive, he's going to be fine, but we're leaving him here. Also, I decided to open this up a bit. With a larger room, I probably don't need the cooler. Kerry, can you get a bed, please? Thank you. Yeah, with a larger room, I probably don't need the cooler because... Oh. Yeah. Sorry, is he eating raw meat? Why are you feeding him raw meat? Why are you... Shield, why... Shield, why are you feeding him raw turkey meat? Is he okay with that? He seems okay with that. What's his... Oh, yeah, he's a cannibal religion. Oh, yeah, no, also he's a Zonfector, so they have a robust digestion. They can digest raw food. Nice. So actually, no, that was a decent thing to do. There. Alright. I could do with someone to tidy this stuff up. Where is Makar and what is he doing? Harvesting. Why are you doing that? Harvest is set to a 2, that's why. Okay, simple research table. So Makar, your main job, until we get some animals for you to train, is home maintenance. I think the ship's expanded pretty well in this location. I think it's served us quite nicely. The main concern I have is... also, Makar, can you grab this club? What are you better at? Yeah, melee. Grab this club. A granite club! What a stupid weapon. Sure, grab that. Yeah, the main concern I have at the moment is... food at the next location, because we have 100 meals, but I can't remember if they eat 1 or 2 meals a day, but that's with 4 of us, that's either 25 or just 12 days, which is not long. So I definitely need another source of food. I don't have the hydroponics, so I'm just setting up a towel on my desk because my desk's a bit hard. I don't have a source of hydroponics. Part of the reason I opened this area up in the middle is so that I could use it to store stuff. Like buildings. Mechanoid corpses could be useful. Drone corpses. Yeah, that's all I need there. Stuff that won't fit on shelves. But our shelf space is also getting a bit low, so we definitely do need to see to that again. So, the wood fire generator keeps this room warm. The radiator keeps that warm, and the radiator and vents keep this warm. We're doing alright for medicine. We have 6 more days. How long's he got? 5 days in his coma. You see, the thing I expected from the regeneration coma is that by the time he comes out of it, all of his little wounds have healed, but they just don't seem to. Right. I'm actually going to add a new... No. Add a new policy called Zomfactor. Still no human meat. Still no insect meat. Ordinary meals are fine because they can eat ordinary meals. You don't get Zomfactor babies. No hay, kibble. Yeah, they can have chocolate. Yeah. But I'll leave all of the raw stuff in as well, except human and insect. I'm going to laugh if the game generates a child Zomfactor just to spite you. I mean, technically, I think it is possible. Because, like, stuff like sanguiphages, they do have, like, it specifically states on their stuff, like the hemogen, that the hemogen need doesn't begin until they turn 13. So that must mean you get you can have child sanguiphage. I'm going to put you on Zomfactor food because you can eat raw. But no, technically it is possible. You are correct. Right, actually I'm going to move that there. How are we doing on power? Yeah, we're doing that fine. If you were infected as a child, it would make sense. It would. Because the way they do still age. Like Zen and the Zen bee and the Zomfactors. There's nothing stopping them from aging. It's just they're deathless, so they will never die from old age. I think is what that means. But then again, why would the sanguiphage also have like ageless and stuff? But no, I think I like this as it is. Alright, is there anything else I need before I go? I've only got 6 days. More storage space. Because the shelves are getting a bit full. I'm going to replace the wooden stool with something better. Nice captain's chair. Do we have enough anything? What do we have in wear materials? Oh, I could have a nice plain leather captain's chair. What's the comfort on these? 75? 80, yep. Plain leather armchair. Oh, what? Plain leather? Oh, light leather. Plain leather armchair, yes! Can you do your thing yet? Not for another 1.4. Alright, what's your problem? Body modder. Ate without table. Why? Why are you eating without a table? There's a frickin' table next to the food. Is it because you're picking one up? Maybe not. What's the other thing I was going to do? Oh, yes. Zen, carry 2. Carry 3. And each of them carry 1. Right, so I have a lot of rich soil now. What's that noise? Oh, it's... That's cool. It makes a different sound depending on if it hits stone or not. So considering we've got all of these bloody farms, they've not produced much in the way of overflow because we have this... just remind me, what is the stack limit on meals? I think it's 150? Meals 150. In that case, increase that to 150. If we can have 150 meals, that will keep the four of us... I'm going to have to look this up. 2 meals a day. That's what I thought it was. So 150, 2 meals a day. 150 divided by 2 is 75. 75 divided by 4 is... Or I'll try the other way around. I'm still going to have to be dividing it in money. 37.5. 19 odd. So there's 19 days of meals. That's not much. I mean, we can hunt in that time. But we've been here for 18 days. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. That's most of the time we're in a location. I'm assuming that the time it takes them to catch up with you increases with the time, the distance you travel to reach somewhere. Tattered? What's he wearing that's tattered? Button-down shirt. Right, I should put something to research as well. Tree sowing. Devil Strand is useful. Fertilizer. I mean, there's hydroponics, but I also have those, where did I put them? Here. Tillable planter boxes. Oh, you can just get some lovely tillable planter boxes. Which apparently can't use rich soil for some unknown frickin' reason. Righto, let's get some ordinary soil then, because apparently can't do it with an ordinary planter box. Can't... Yeah, apparently I need ordinary soil as well. Alright, get... How many do I need per thing? 5, so I don't need much of this. If I get... 200? I can't quite express how cool to me it is that Zen is in Rimworld now. Like, it's just so cool to me. Being able to play with these... Like, same with the Zomfecta. It's just such a really cool feature that I had no idea what I'd be able to do. And it just makes me very, very happy. I don't think I planned this out very well. I probably should have had a corridor here, so that I could, like, have a corridor going past and, like, the bedrooms here and so on. I suppose it's not that big a deal to reshape it. 4 days till mechanoids. Isn't there a song like that? Nightwish. There's a Nightwish song. Is it... 7 days to the wolves. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. What's my car doing? Carrying stuff? Oh, good, he is doing cleaning. This has been a pretty good starting location, I'd say. How are we doing on stuff? Got 30 components and over 1,000 steel. So I'm going to cancel the steel and get them to dig the components. Because if we can get some more components before we go, that'll be very helpful. There's jade over there, but that's not important right now. Is it more work to dig? Work amount 13 for ordinary. No, 13. Okay, it's just taking him fucking years to get 2,000 rich soil. But he got the 200 ordinary soil very quickly, and it should just take 10 times that amount. I suppose it's also a longer walk. I wonder if any of them are going to romance. Let's have a quick look. Yes, actually, let's have a look how people are getting on. Zen and Kerry are friends. Shield, he's okay, but Shield isn't the nicest guy to get along with, apparently. Makar, they barely know each other. Kerry is friends with Zen and Shield. They both failed to romance her. And yet Ronan Shield has rebuffed her and tried to romance her at different times. Interesting. Look, that's got a 32% chance, times 32% from the opinion. But dropping down 10 in opinion reduces it to a 10% romance chance. And Makar, she barely knows, and also has been insulted by. Shield is not really that... Oh god, is... Huh. His certainty is very low. Actually, both of them are. All of them are. Cool. Let's get someone back up then. When Shield wakes up, I'll convert Makar. Maybe we should have a party before we go. Or a public execution. Oh no. Oh no. That would be a terrible thing to do. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, just feed him raw rice. I'm sure that zombie loves raw rice. Sorry, how long's he been here? Okay. Oh, God, I was really worried for a moment then. It's like, hang on. How the hell did he eat human meat 5.3 days ago? How long's he been here? Have we fed him human meat? No, he's been here for 5.1 days. So he had some human meat and then came to attack us. God, that was really, really worrying for a moment. Ship to the stars. Charlton Whitestone. No, thank you. Look at them playing horseshoes together. And then straight back to digging up dirt. Right, what do I need to throw a party? Undivided fair? No. Did I even have any? Oh, there's a dance party. A light ball and a ritual spot. Hang on, what's it called? Did I not name it? Astrological Festival. I didn't name it. I guess I didn't. Okay. I haven't been affected by the divining of the stars. How do I do that? Divination ritual. Get random results. An unroofed ritual spot at night. Yeah, I think we should do that before we leave. I think we should make sure that we divine the stars every night. Sorry, every night? What me? What me? What me? No, we divine the stars at every location. When we arrive, ideally. So, yeah, I'll leave it this time, but it's going to become a new tradition. Whenever we arrive at a new place, we divine the stars, and that gives us an idea of what our fate's going to be like at that location. Because we believe the stars show the answers. They have the answers. We just need to look. We just need to pay attention. And if we don't pay attention, we'll never see. And if we don't see, we'll never know. Wisdom. Ah, look at how clean my ship is. I love it. Okay, so I need a storage room. I need a workshop. I also need to work on, like, putting in corridors. So I'm going to have to shift everything over a bit. Oh, we've got 3 days. I could probably do that now. Also got to make sure I can actually land my ship wherever I go. Be very awkward if I went to like that quarry pit I found and it's just like there was no space to land. Don't know what happens if that happens. Apparently I'm taking this bio-coded heavy SMG with me. Just get that out off my ship. Alright, we're doing well for steel. We could probably do some more wood. I don't know how much wood there's going to be in the desert. Time for me to bounce. Got to show up to work eventually today. Thank you very much for watching, Ranch. I hope you check out the VOD. Oh, I do need to put in... Don't get rid of that one yet. I do need to put in a steel door. Okay, now I can get rid of these. I think we've been really good to this prisoner. Like, we've kept him sheltered and... Or not comfortable, but, you know, he's in a coma. While he's... Alright, he's not recovered either, but, you know... He's recovered from life-threatening stuff. And really, that's all one can hope for. Yeah, Shield, can you return the favour and convert Makar, please? Come back, Makar, I want to convert you. Yes, he is an infinity. He's an infinite now. Yes. Change per day. 2.5. 3. Global certainty loss factor because she's kind. She's a kind workaholic. He's a brave, great memory sensitive psychic. And he's psychically deaf and an insomniac. Put that there instead. I'll get over the headlighting at some point, probably, but for now. Do I want wooden walls? What alternatives do I have? Steel. Yeah. I'll go with steel walls. Yeah. Hosting Reinik. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures. An anti-grain warhead. Wow. I'm not going to be here in 15 days, so I'm going to have to decline. Maybe the next one. I'll see what my next location is like. Mm, 2 days. Yeah, this was a good decision to overhaul this bit a bit. Could probably do some chopping some more wood. I really like this scenario. Like, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it because base building is probably my favourite aspect of this game. That next to the stories between the characters. But that's why I play on the relatively easy difficulty that I do, because I enjoy the base building and the characters, rather than the combat and the desperate struggle for survival. But it's really good. It's like, it's a different, completely different kind of challenge. Oh, does he finally have... He does! He finally has the 2000 rich soil. Perfect for the desert. In that case, I can set a research goal. Let's start off with something relatively simple. Drug production. So I can make some basic things. doing well for... Oh, nice. The corn. The corn grew. Oh, I didn't think it would, but it did. I don't know how much these things can store. I can't remember. Let me just have a quick look on the thing. Fridge. Three stacks per fridge cell, just like shelves. Is this the one I've got? Rim fridge, yeah it is. Okay. 3 stacks. So with Ogre, raw veggies is 1,000. So that's quite a bit I can store in this one fridge. Might be a bit overpowered, but... Gravcore, ooh. Heavily defended. Yeah, I probably can't do that. Underground stockpiles must be hacked. Takes several days, whereas that one says it's heavily defended. So that one's there. Where's the other one? What are these? Oh, lava field. Okay, that's all the way up there. Yeah, so either way, I'm heading into the desert. So I think I have to head to that grav core. That's my main goal, because I'm going to need it to expand this, because I'm already over half capacity, and I've got barely anything here. Just some bedrooms, a dining area, and a main ship. Why is nobody doing any deconstructing? Because no one can apart from Shield, and he's busy. Right, let's get a vent. Put a vent here. Oh! He is woken up from his coma. Brilliant. I am really shocked he hasn't healed at all during this. Regenerative comas do not work the way I thought they would. But, prisoner, you are free to go. Because it's better I release him than he break out and cause a fight. So we won't be here by the time he gets back to inform them of what he's found. Because we're leaving in just over a day. Or probably about a day. I don't want to leave it that close, because if for whatever reason like they're walking back and I've got like an hour left to go, they're walking back and something like this happens. They always go for Kerry. I wonder why. Like in the one I was playing before, which I ultimately gave up on. Because it just wasn't scratching the itch for me. Alright, I'm just going to seal the doors for now. Yeah, one I ultimately gave up on had... Oh, that's sad. I had a pregnant woman in my colony, and she constantly got targeted by animals. Like, it was really sort of worrying how much this pregnant woman got targeted. Okay, time to start packing up everything. Right, let's also disassemble these, because we could do with the wood. Pack everything up for us to go, please. There we go. That is everything packed. That was a pretty quick pack up. Took us, what, a couple of hours? I can't unpack that, but I'm going to leave it there. So I think it is time we probably bounce. Anything else I want to do? These are pretty good looking. Oh yeah, no, I do need one more vent to complete that. It's a little bit hot, but that's because it's hot out and I don't have a cooling system yet. Right, how are people feeling about the stream? Oh. Why are you storing food there? Right, meals apart from packaged. Raw food, no. Baby food, no. Pemmican, yes. But yes, how are people feeling in that it's been going for about 3 hours? I am more than happy to continue playing this. I love this. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So if other people are happy for me to continue, I will. If people think I should stop now, let me know that and I will do that instead. But I am very, very happy to keep playing. Oh, I got psychoid plants. I need another... How am I doing on... power needed 28. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to get another refrigerator in here. This one is going to be for non-food. This one's going to be for raw plant matter. And herbal medicine. What are these set to? Preferred, yeah. Good. But we're going to be taking off very soon. So, Makar, enjoy your last little dip in the water. Is there a mod for this? Is there a mod that stops them getting annoyed about being soaking wet? Oh my god, there's a swimwear mod. Not at the moment, there isn't. Maybe there will be. Like, this is marsh, and just a little bit of clear water. I didn't do any fishing. Like, I landed next to this water thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to do fishing. But because it was iced over when I got here. Okay, I think we're about ready to leave. I'm going to rotate that just because I think it looks a bit better that way. Rather than pointing at my shelf. Okay. Time to launch. Piloting 50, 20, 42. So Shield is still my best co-pilot. Alright. Everybody aboard? I've been enjoying myself so much, I love it. You and me both, Makar. We are ready to launch. So, I can't actually make it into the desert. But I can make it to this Debbie's launch site. Ooh. Debbie's launch site. Yeah, okay. 200 chem fuel. I wonder how you increase your range. But yeah, if I'm headed over to here, like 200, 400, 600. It's going to be another like 3 jumps before I can get there. But I'm going to go to Debbie's launch site. And the far wind rises into the air, looking as aerodynamic as ever, leaving behind a load of plants as we fly to Debbie's launch site. An ancient launch site which is sandy because it is on the verge of a desert. Stretchy. Okay. Well, there's the launch site. Over here is probably a good place. I want to be close to this, but not too close. If I land here, that gives me an all-round space. I'm kind of close to that, but like, here's a bit close, I think. Doesn't give me room to build much at the front. Whereas here, all I have to do is get rid of this sandstone wall. And I can... yeah. Ooh. Who got grav nausea? Zen again. Oh no, that's the... everybody did. Grav nausea. The world is spinning. Yeah, everybody got it. Okay. So what has persisted? Everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. Very nice. Alright, I am just going to pop to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. What's this? Oh, it's a label. There's a label on my headphone. Ooh. Close my curtains and stuff while I'm up. Ooh. Uh, 1 Sorry, just checking stuff. Great. Oh. Where was I? Not that one. This one. Right, so the plan here first of all is to deconstruct and let's put that there to look pretty. I need to put in another, oh yes, I need to start off with, oh, I forgot to check for the oh, actually we're not bad. There's rich soil there, but there isn't a great deal of rich soil. Over there there's some. But yeah, there's not much I could have got. I do have rich soil with me. So I think I will do is zone some crops and then cover them in rich soil. So we have rice. Yeah. All set smart. Rice is preferred. We also have potato. Some corn. Cotton. Heel root, also preferred. Can she actually plant that now? She can! It just didn't grow in time last time. Let's also get some smoke leaf. Tinctoria. That's probably all I need. I'll grow some psychoid just in case. And then floors. Oh, I don't even slightly have enough rich soil for this. Yeah. 2, 3, so that's about 1,000. Yeah, that's just over 2,000. So production. Oh yeah, let's get these stuff planted, placed. So we've got the actually installed over here. Archery installed over here. And rich soil gathering spot right there. Although that's going to be in the way because no, it's fine for now. Do until I don't know 4,000. Very good stuff to have. Yeah. So she's going to plant rice and heel root first, and then potatoes, corn, smoke leaf, tinctoria, psychoid, and what was this one? Cotton. Ah, I see. When it's not able to fly, the little ball doesn't hover. That's cool. We are fully refueled again, which is good, and we still have 400 chem fuel already, so that's a pretty good start. Right, what I do need to do draw around this. So I can move it all over one. So now I cut that and shift it all over 2, actually, so that I can have a corridor in this bit. So where did I just put that? There it is. That's build copy. There instead. Doesn't keep the bills, so I will copy the bills and paste. And I don't know how to make grav-light panels, which are going to be another bloody problem before long. Fabrication bench. Oh, Vaxstone blocks? Okay, that is going to be hard. Let me just pause and have a look on the orbit map. Yeah, I don't really have any things near me, so I'm going to be quite limited. Show me the orbit. It says here. The Lightler asteroid. A Vaxstone asteroid that was towed into orbit around the planet as part of a mining operation. Most of the valuable resources have been depleted. Transport pods, shuttles, or a gravship. So that's about here. That's quite a way off still. Okay. In that case, I hope there's another source of gravlight panels, because I'm going to struggle otherwise. Well, it looks like she can't plant on the stuff that's... Ooh. Dry thunderstorm. We're doing fine for wood, so if I build fences around this. A tribute collector? How the hell did they find me so quick? It'd be really cool to play, like, because I'm going for like a nice people. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to place. Caravan trade spot. Let's have you over here. And visiting spot. I'm playing sort of nice people, but it'll be really interesting to play as, like, absolute monster psychopaths in this, who, when they capture a Zonfector, don't help him and send him on his way. Good work, shield. Damn. Yeah, it's sort of crazy to me how different an experience this is. Right, once I've built this, I will then add the first expansion. What's up with shield? Body modder, sleeping in the heat. Yeah, okay, we need to do something about the heat. Well, I've got this cooler. Whoa! Okay. There are traps inside there, apparently. And roaming things. Oh, who is that? He went in and did it? What the hell? Did he just need the toilet or something? Something I didn't do last time was like build any roads or anything. I could have built a road down to my farm, but I suppose I didn't build fences or stuff. Bye-bye, Broken Empire. Why are you walking across with a knife? Oh, he's a Starjack. Walking towards Kerry with a knife. Not creepy and weird at all. Oh, Shield is pissed off. Can you? Wow, Shield, that is not okay. He got rebuffed, and his response to it is, "Can you go die or something?" God damn, Shield. I mean, I know you're having a hard time, what with being slightly wet and not augmented, but still. If I just place this over all of them, then as they get it, they'll use it. Kerry's just getting on with her work. Like, she's not happy about being insulted, but she's just getting on with it and just ignoring him. God, he is really abusing her. That is not okay, Shield. God damn. I hope she never gets together with you now, because bloody hell, that's a very, very bad thing to happen. God, he's just following around hurling abuse. Jeez. Oh! Why do I hear gunshots? Because she's hitting him with a gun, I think. Oh, an L-Tex meteor. That is totally worth mining. Fucking teeth. He bit her on the leg in a fight. And she bit him on the arm. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be adults. Kerry is very, very upset now. Can't believe you guys. But she's dutiful enough to heal him anyway. Even though she is miserable now. Because she just got insulted. And then beaten up. Who started the fight? Your ancestors' souls be damned. And then he hit her. God damn, Shield. It's concerning when the literal zombie is the least feral member of the crew. Zen is very calm-minded as a person. Garen, you like green? Hello, Raya Ellis. Welcome. Green isn't my favourite colour. Blue is, like the sky blue of... actually, I can show you. That blue. That blue is my favourite colour. Why'd you ask? I mean, he's green skinned because he's a zombie. Like that. The deserter. An infantry engineer. She has deserted the broken empire. Oof. I mean, she's offering 2 silent neuroformers, but I don't want to become an enemy of the empire. That sounds very dangerous, and I'm not in a position to handle that. Yeah, Kerry is doing well. She's 22. She's severely injured, very insulted, healing after getting into a fight with Shield. Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take away his bloody name. You don't deserve to be called Shield anymore. You're just Ronan now, because you're not defending anyone. You can earn it back later, but for now, I'm not going to call you Shield. Well, after you brutally insulted and assaulted Kerry. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, I think what you should do is you should go and preach health to Kerry. So that'll help her healing factor for the next bit. I've watched The Last of Us. It was so good. I love it. I haven't actually seen The Last of Us. But I have heard good things. I don't know. I've heard less good things about Season 2. No spoilers in the chat, obviously. But what's that? Someone breaking the LTEX. Oh, no. Did anyone mind the LTEX? Not yet. But yeah, I've heard good things. I've been thinking of doing like a series reviewing various zombie-related things. And, yeah, that'd probably be one for that series. Talking about part 1, but I'm down for part 2. I'm, in general, not a fan of adaptations. Like, I still haven't seen Fallout on Prime. And Fallout is one of my favourite franchises. But I don't like adaptations. Lynx, why do they always go for Kerry? Right, you go inside there and you shouldn't get targeted anymore. Oh, bloody hell, Kerry. Wow. One shot, one kill. Good work. Alright, if they're not going to use the gates, I'm just going to get rid of the gates. That's quite an interesting aspiration, Raya. Am I saying that right, Raya? Defending the scanner? Heard rumours of your gravship. She wants to survey a distant region and asks you to protect her surveying equipment. 10 to 15 days require travelling to a remote location. Fuel optimizer. Ooh. Ooh. That's tempting. That is very tempting, but I don't know that I'm capable of doing whatever this is. Happy is offering a valuable gravtag. I mean, I just landed, and this will be here for 26 days. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, but I'm gonna wait until, because I'm worried that accepting that's gonna be like, okay, leave now, and I'm not ready to do that. I can't even leave now for another like 3 days. Where's my car? Oh, he was mining L-Tex. I remember the deal with L-Tex. Okay. Vanilla Psychos. I thought it was vanilla. Alright, I think we're out of soil now, so I can do the expansion. Okay. I have another 200 gravlite, but I will need a fabrication table. If I try to hunt a ghost, then the ghost will hunt me. What do you think? I used to be a really big believer in the paranormal and stuff like that. It's not something I've really thought about for the last few years, but like I swear I grew up in a haunted house. Like I actually had basically I had nightmares about being haunted. That was really, really traumatic for me. Major break risk. Yeah, I know Kerry's a major break risk, so there's really nothing I can do. She's very hungry. Can someone feed her? Zen? Can you feed her just to keep her okay? Because I grew up in a very old house. And like there are always rumors about like ghosts and stuff in the house I grew up in. I can't stand horror stuff. I'm really not a horror person at all. Just gonna turn that. Not that. The solution. That one. So I can see what I'm doing. Oh, bugger, a heat wave. How are we doing on 67? And that uses 200. Oh, bugger. Alright, well, the sleeping area's gonna be okay. And the food is gonna be okay. But otherwise... Right, let's shift this over. Shifty this over. Can I have permission for, like I do digital stuff, can I draw some stuff for you? Is it okay? Yeah, if you join the Gary Movie Discord, there's a fan art channel where you can post stuff you draw. That's always appreciated, and at each stream I have, that's fan art there. I have a slideshow at the beginning showing like fan art that's been sent in. So yeah, it's always appreciated. Alright, I need to move these over as well. The Discord is linked below the Twitch and in the description of the YouTube stream, so welcome, come and join. Right, I need steel walls here. Shifted that over. Nice. And then the radiator. Shift that over as well. Now shift that over, and then just the production, the research table to go. Ah, that's not powered anymore. Although I don't need to. Cool. Everything's connected, everything's connected. Brilliant. Let's also get the temperature heating pipe, connect that, and that. And reinstall that over there. Oop, my restream chat's disconnected. I've still got the other one up so I can still see, but... Hang on a sec. One's back, two's back, fantastic. We're okay, we're back. Fantastic. Thank you very much for joining. Make sure you read the rules in Welcome and Rules, I think is the name of the thing. But apart from that, make yourself at home. Heat stroke. Damn. Yeah. I need better power generation, really. I don't have any power generation I can do. Okay. Oh good, we're ready to launch again. Right, so what is the next upgrade for my ship? I need an engineer, a workshop. Sort of the instinctive place to put it here, frankly. Hello! Ooh. Thank you very much for following on Twitch, Raya. Really appreciated. Right, I think I'll save that for fuel. And then add that as a passageway round the front. Actually, I can remove all this now. How do I make more of those? Oh, that is steel. Aha! Chem fuel thruster that increases the range. So I can just chuck another couple of these on to increase my range quite nicely. Oh, posture check. Sorry, I'm slumped a little bit. Oh, getting very into this, but appreciate the posture check. I've got a chair that I sort of tilt to try and make me sit up straight. Right, let's stick on another couple of thrusters. Although I have just remembered they can be in the wall. And remove those foundations again. Hopefully get those gravlight panels back. Oh, good. It's bobbing again. So we're up to 300. So I don't need this passageway yet. Unless I'm going to build something on the front, which I was just saying I was thinking of, wasn't I? I'm thinking of rejigging the bedrooms. How much space is this? 5 by 3. That's not much. What are people's biggest complaints? Heat. Body modding. Everybody's really rather happy. I don't need better bedrooms yet. Like they've got... Well, what are their opinion? Yeah, I think they just have an acceptable bedroom. What was Zen's opinion on his? Yeah, they're just neutral on their bedrooms, so that's fine by me. So I don't need to make them bigger. So that's what? 2 by 3? But what I can do... is expand outwards like that. I'm going to sleep now. I think I have to go to bed because I'm tired. I'll join your stream another time. Thanks for dropping in, Ryan. Appreciate you joining the Discord. So hopefully see you around. Yeah, I need to make the most of the storage space I have. So not storage space, like footprint. Let's see if I have... like so. Then I can double my crew without much more of a footprint. That's a bit of a footprint increase, isn't it? I think fabrication is important. I need space to actually make more Gravlite panels, otherwise I'm in trouble. So I need to research fabrication, which is somewhere over the rainbow. There it bloody is. There's a fabrication I can't do yet. I'm almost out of Gravlite. How on earth do I get more Gravlite? Unless I am supposed to just beeline for fabrication and make it, but I don't know the vac blocks. Maybe these quests... Oh no, Gravlite panels. Brilliant. Okay, so no, that is all I need. Alright, I don't need the fabrication yet then. So what I will do... is improve my footprint on this. Ooh. Hang on. My restream's disconnected from Twitch. I do not know why it is being so temperamental. I mean, it is still streaming to Twitch, it's just not... Oh no, it's back again. I'm just going to leave that up. Oh, no, that one I don't need to be Gravlite. I really love the way that this is done, that you just make fairly constant little upgrades to your ship. I didn't think it was possible, but they've actually managed to make like a raft type experience in Rimworld. I wouldn't have thought it possible, genuinely. Alright, we've got tons of wood. We're almost out of steel. So set to mine that. The mineless beasts. Monitor lizards, that's easy enough. Ooh. The advanced component is tempting. Probably not tempting enough, though. Right, and I can turn this off again now that the heat wave's over. Right, I need a dumping ground. I like that when you land, you basically crush any rocks that are below you. That's fun. I might try and recruit the next non-cannibalistic... I suppose most of them are going to be cannibalistic. I was going to say recruit the next non-cannibalistic Zomfecta I encounter, but given that they mostly appear in cannibal tribes, they're probably going to be cannibals. I suppose I could convert them before. Yeah, actually I like that idea. Ooh. Okay. Blood feeding. Great. Suppose I should check out some of these buildings. Alright, everybody. Let's go check out one of these buildings. I'm going to save before I do, because I'm worried that this is going to go horribly wrong. Alright, Ronan's up front. Makar's next to him. We're behind this. And open. Okay, first room is clear. Destroyed console. Destroyed racks. Crates. I don't know if I'm going to get anything from destroying these, but I can try. Right, Ronan's up front. Forklift. Chem fuel canisters. Nice. Chem fuel pallets. Good. Okay, we'll continue on into the lower part of the facility. There will be something in one of these. I know it. Sorry, Makar, you're down here. Meal pallet. Always take up a position just in case. Long corridor. Oh, look at all this chem fuel. Totally worth coming here. Just be aware of drones or anything. Ancient light. All good so far. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Ancient shelf. I wonder how big the wave of mechanoids that they send is. Oh, a deadman. Sam the bastard. Okay. He's a genie. Interesting. Oh, explains why a single cut killed him. Womanism. He was a devout follower of womanism. He was a womanist. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's a corpse, I know. Alright, there's a whole room here that doesn't exist on the maps. Oh! Triggered a trap. Makar, if you could get in here and help. Ronan's getting shot to bits. Okay. Can you tend Ronan? Knew there was going to be a trap. Alright. Begin forming up on the next location. Okay. Wonder if I could have seen that. Unstable fuel node. Oof. Very lucky that thing didn't get shot. Almost cleared this whole place now. Just the one wasp trap so far. Ancient beds for guests. Oh, what is this? Ah, this is an ancient security terminal used to disable security systems. Alright, come and hack this if you would. Everyone else cover him. Couldn't find any, so maybe that wasp was the only one. Or it only works on like ones in the room. No, that might have been it. Amazing. Well, we are going to thoroughly disassemble this place before we go. Guys, do you bloody mind? Right, I think what I'm going to do is when these guys leave, when they leave, is set them man-hunting guinea pigs, oh no! Is set them so the visitors are not bloody allowed. Copy the settings. Paste settings. So that random people are not allowed to walk into my Oh yeah, hang on, we've got... Sorry, I've got man-hunting guinea pigs coming. Form up! Form up! They're the big ones. Alright, we're good. As you were, Makar. Yeah, this is a pretty good place to land, I think, overall. I'm curious about this one room, though. But loads of chem fuel and stuff in here. We are still over our 500, though. Eclipse, that's fine. How am I doing? 300, yeah, okay. Ooh, just have enough space. Yeah. But then I'm gonna need some storage, and that's probably all I can afford. I mean, I can use the bedrooms as storage for now. But I want to get more people. Oh, they fell asleep because they couldn't get out. Because I locked the doors on purpose. So that they couldn't get in, but it also stopped them getting out. What's up with Makar? Stars are aligned against me. Ah. Stars are a bad omen. Stars are good. Stars are good. Oh yeah, I was going to do that, wasn't I? Eclipses don't count. I wish these naked people weren't in my kitchen. Yeah, I know he's having a major break risk. He's really upset about the stars. Ronan, can you comfort the bugger? Where is he? Botched the attempt and made things worse. Well, he's definitely going to break now, isn't he? Look, I know the stars said you're probably going to die, but that doesn't mean you're probably going to die. I mean, definitely going to die. Are you going to die? I can't remember what I was going to say. That's what he said to him. Okay. I've got 100 gravlite left. Do these have a minus beauty? They do, don't they? Minus 10, so I can't have that in somebody's bedroom. Oh yeah, this is the steel they're mining. Good. We are in need of steel. Move the thruster. Psychite binge. Oh, that's bad. Refuse. That's going to pop up every time I move. But I suppose it should. Because, yeah, I could have... High on Psychite tea. I mean, it is... There are worse things he could be... close the door. You're not allowed... Close the door! Oh, for God's sake. I left it on hold open. Open the door. Close the door. Now stay out of my ship, random people. Okay, and let's get the planning. So this is to minimize the footprint as much as possible, because I've got a very short span for this, and I don't want to waste it on, corners and stuff. I don't need corners. You cut corners to literally cut corners, which is probably also why they have this diagonal look, so that it doesn't look weird when you cut corners. Yeah, I'm going to cut as many corners as I can. Nice, you do always get the gravelite back from it. How's he feeling? Yeah, infinite style surroundings, that's fun for him. Okay, remove foundation. Where was I? Structure, steel wall. I mean, there's actually a pretty big downside to putting that there. Yeah, let's put it over there. No, because that's right next to the visitor spot. I can move the visitor spot. Yeah. Always be careful with archery. God, this is a bit of a fucking mess in here. Right, if I just get rid of all of this. Uninstall the heater as well. Remove foundation. Remove foundation. Ronan, what is wrong? You're very upset about the stars. I understand, but I don't care right now. I'm really sorry, Ronan. I just don't. Okay, we're almost there now with this. Door, 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 door. Yeah. Sorry, it's not a good bedroom at the moment, but that's because we've Ronan! Ronan, what the fuck are you doing? If he breaks the wrong thing, we are stranded here. Auto repair stuff in home. Ronan, you absolute prick. The stars are a bad omen. I better destroy everything so that no one else is okay. If I'm gonna die here, everybody dies here with me. Right, everybody else form up. Oh, Ronan's okay now. Where's that pig? There it is. Is that it? Is it stuck? It is. It's stuck behind the fence. Alright. Can you repair the wall because we've got the wild people walking in again? Alright, we've got tattered apparel, can't do much about that. Good. Wall's repaired. Ronan collapsed? Oh, he destroyed the table as well, you knob. Do you think wood grows on trees, Ronan? We don't have that much of it. I mean, I'm next to a forest, but apart from that, still not cool, man. Do you know how hard it is to run a spaceship? No, of course you don't, because you're not Zen. You don't run this spaceship. You just live on it. Eat the food. Break the tables. Right. Let's have a conduit going down there and a conduit going down there, just to bloody link stuff up a bit. The downside of the cutting the corners is the conduits don't go diagonally. Oh, we got Tinctoria. Nice. Alright, well, in the meantime, we can set up... Actually, I'll disassemble that stool. We do have enough wood to make... I was just having a go at him. We do have enough wood to make chairs and tables and stuff. Right. I think I'm also going to leave these internal doors open, because they're just slowing us down. I do want to shift this over to here, just because I don't like it being on the edge there. It feels too exposed. Power lines going through there. Actually, I won't do that. Power lines like this. Power is still a problem. Don't really have much of a plan for... Actually, what I should do is I should practice clever ship design. If I always have the lights on the wall towards the center, if there is a crash and people are disoriented, they can follow the lights. Can you reconnect? And you reconnect? Nice. Oh, bloody hell, how'd that yak die? A grizzly bear. The yak died to a grizzly bear. That would answer it. No, Gravlight doesn't break in the outside, that's good. But this is disconnected now. Reconnected onto there. Yeah, that's okay. So, how are we doing? 200 odd? And in ideology, there is also a styling station. And this is where characters start to look really cool. What's the problem? I am out of power. They both generate 1,000, so that's not good. Am I researching anything? I'm very, very, very slowly researching microelectronics. Could I research something better? Like electricity? I don't know, what? Solar? I suppose, yeah. But the solar is... I don't believe you can disassemble a solar. Like, you can't pick it up and carry it. You have to... You have to destroy it. Which is not good. Not good for sustainability. Oh, damn, sorry, there's still a hole in this wall. The amount of hammering sound effects for that bloody... For a single bloody chair. I do not have enough steel left. Yeah, Ronan, you do repair that damage you did. There's a raccoon in the base. Alright, how's everyone feeling now? Is he still upset about the stars? He is. How is everybody's faith? High, high, very high, high. Not bad. Alright, Ronan, could you try counselling Makar again, please? No! You're very bad at this, Ronan. Could you maybe... Oh, we're out of steel. For God's sake. Alright, we need steel so that we can plug the hole in our ship. Because we don't want holes in our ship. Right, die self enabled. Yeah, prefer favorite color. More interesting that way. Because now they'll do stuff like this. They'll use Tinctoria to just dye things the colors they like. So what's his favorite color? Grey. Dark grey. Brilliant, Makar. You're a fascinating character. Oh, would you stop wandering in and using my goddamn table? Not okay. I don't know who you are. I don't want you in my ship. I still don't have any bloody steel. From all of the work I was just doing. Right, let me clean up some pipes. Because I'm not actually using this at all at the moment. Would you stop using the giant gaping hole in the ship as a door, please? It's very upsetting to me. Ronan's still repairing stuff. I assume that costs steel. I assume that's why we don't have any bloody steel. Ronan's dyeing stuff, but I don't think it works on his vac suit. I probably don't need to be wearing the vac suit. Right, let's go into apparel. So I'll get rid of the soldier. Right, this is terrestrial? I don't know how to spell that. I had it right. Terrestrial, yeah. So, no tainted. Get rid of that. Headgear. Don't wear those unless I tell them to. Don't wear a deer skull, that's weird. Don't wear L-Tex. Or a gas mask. Or a horse mask. A spiked skull cap. Or a slave collar. Or a torture crown. Or are these things that cover your face? Armor is okay, except the vac suit. No, don't wear armor at all. Don't wear utility at all. Is the vac suit... Oh, I think the vac suit's counted as armor, isn't it? So it'll be in the armor headgear. Noble apparel. Don't wear crowns. Don't wear any L-Tex or a bandolier. Don't wear tribal wear. And yeah, the rest is fine. So now everybody is on terrestrial. Royal Ascent? Oh, right, that's leaving the planet. Yeah, look at Zen! He's wearing the right colour, that's fantastic. Look at him. Oh, he's like looking in a green red-eyed mirror. Yeah, we definitely out of storage space though. Can you please, Ronan, plug the hole? We have the steel. We have 18 steel in the stockpile. I see it. Please. Thank you. Bloody hell, that was an issue. Okay. Right, so we're now back on top. Everyone's looking a lot more casual and colourful, except Makar, who is slowly dyeing everything he owns grey, because he is a cool guy who likes grey. But I do need storage, and I'm thinking it should be at the back here. Alright, let me just go into the planning. Alright, so we have that. Could also put something else there. Right, I'm going to put this as very visible so I can see it clearly. Oh yeah, I've done this stuff now. I can get rid of this. Yay! If I have a door across there, and that's the side passage. So we've got, we'll have the central room, which is mostly... Oh, no, I can make the back of this the common area. Like, at the moment, oh, no, I suppose I've got that. No, I can have, like, indoor recreation here, maybe? Oh, not yet. I don't have the space for it. Yeah, I don't have the space. Could I just have the storage along this wall? No, because I need space for this stuff. Alright, so... How about... Shelves? How many shelves do I currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6 is not enough. So 4, 8, no. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's not going to be enough either. How far does this go? Oh yeah. Space for that. It's just whether I've got the grav lights for it. Just. And then I can have these corridors for overflow storage, because I don't have the grav light for anything else. Like so. And then I'm going to put like the workshop on the front. Yeah. This limit is really tough. That's going to... Like, as soon as I get more Gravlight, that limit is going to be the problem. So I'm going to need a Grav Field Extender, but I should also get that at the same time as get the Grav panels. Gravlight. Okay. And then I'll have one there. One there. I could just have them there and there, can't I? Is that still within? I think it is. No, it is not. Yeah, that'd do it. Nice and symmetrical still at the back. But I'm going to have to move this one because that will no longer be in an acceptable position. So there. Back to, more or less back to where it bloody was. Alright. Now the question is, do I have the panels for this? I don't have the steel for it, that's for bloody certain. Alright, I need to stop building so we can start getting some panels. Well, first of all, I can disassemble that and rebuild that with wood, because wood I'm fine on. Wooden tailor table. Nothing else I've got. I mean, I've got a load of steel walls, but I think that's necessary, both for the look and for the vacuum effect. Steel shelves, but I don't really want to start disassembling my shelves right now. I was about to say, wouldn't a wooden spaceship be very cool visually? And it's like, that's what the Outer Wilds is. That's what the Harthian tech is like. That's all wood. Who's got tattered apparel? He has tattered shirt. Let's make it a t-shirt. Do until there is one of 51 or higher. Yeah, I've only allowed ingredients. Go ahead. Is he doing any research? No. What is he doing that's prioritizing? I don't even know what this is classed as. He's still digging up bloody dirt. I need you to work on research, Zen. That's more important. Anyone can dig up dirt, only you can research. Yeah, we've got no steel still. Right, let's also get started on disassembling all of this crap. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to get anything from disassembling all of this, but It is bloody worth checking. God, the amount of chem fuel in here is fantastic. Probably should have anticipated it, considering it's what, the Debbie Landing? Debbie Landing? Where are we? It's just called the Far Wind Landing Site now. Debbie's launch site, that was it. But what I will do is, out of respect... Where's the nearest exit there? He's been dead for 6 years. Makar, can you build this for me? And then bury Sam. Goodbye, Sam the bastard. Hope you rest better under the earth than atop it. What's he doing? Oh, I thought he was sniffing it. What's in here? Don't be 1,000 insects, don't be 1,000 insects, don't be 1,000 insects. Oh, it's nothing. Whew! God, imagine if that had been 1,000 insects. That would have been bad. Survival meal palette. Are these the ancient... Cool. I hope that doesn't explode when it's disassembled. That would also be bad. Steel tables. That's going to be a lot of steel I'm getting from these. Component box, nice. I think this was a really good place to land to loot stuff. Bit dangerous, but otherwise not bad. Yeah, we're not getting much from these, are we? Not getting anything from these, in fact. In that case, screw the barrels. Screw these as well, they're not giving you anything. But these are giving a little bit of steel. I don't need the stone, so I won't be disassembling the walls or anything. Do they give anything? No, they don't. Alright, not worth doing those then either. Oh, no. 7 days. 7 days. I swear they reached me quicker this time. How long have I been here? Oh, 37 days in total, but... 24? Ooh. Heavy mechanoid presence. Show me the crash mechanoid platform. That is... Where the hell am I? Where am I on this planet? I have no idea where I am in comparison to that. I'm down here. Bloody hell, that's miles away. Yeah, I'm not going near that. I mean, I probably have to. And I have increased my range with this now. God, the corn has barely grown. Unless it already grew and this is the second coming. Second coming of corn. Sounds like a Warhammer thing. Sounds like a Warhammer, like, religious statement. And behold, the second coming of corn. Yeah, I want all that chem fuel if I can get it. Slept in the cold? Oh, bugger, it's cold. Oh, okay. Keep these closed now and keep everything a bit warmer. It's hard keeping track of what I need to keep warm and what I don't. Why is Zen hurt? What happened to Zen? Hey Zen, can you just go die or something? So Zen, how's it going? Oh, I enjoy my work. Can you go die? What is Makar's problem? Yeah, he is now rivals with Zen. Huh. He also doesn't particularly like Ronan. He likes Kerry. Kerry and him get along. Gosh, she really still is very annoyed at him after that fight they had. As she should be, for the record. Oh, Makar has a son. Alright, let's raise the temperature. Yeah, look at that. That's much nicer. I don't know why this temperature isn't raising, though. Is this on? No. Then I don't know how this temperature was going up. There it is. Solar panels research, fantastic. It's now very late for that. I don't have time to even bother building one. I probably need just another burner, frankly, so let's go on to... Yeah, I didn't put anywhere for... Right, in that case, if I get rid of that, instead of two of them there, makes it quite cramped in here, but it'll do for now. Eventually, this will be like a little common area, or a place for everyone to sit when we're launching. But for now. Only got 6 days left. Oh, that's why they're not picking up all these bloody chem fuel. Oh god, there's massive fire. Not picking up the chem fuel because we're out of storage space. Let's see. If I just snake that over to here. And then shrink the zone. Okay. Worth a try. Shrink the zone. Yes, if I then copy settings, paste, paste, paste. Gets it out of the central space and gives me more room to build another shelf. Cool. Just check that's done that properly. Yeah, it has. Depending on the audio you click them, it sometimes doesn't copy it properly. Right, we are short on steel. Fuck is that noise? Oh. Someone fighting a rat. Oh, if you're suffering from hypothermia, go stand near the giant blazing infernos. There are many of them in this location. I feel like we haven't got as much done in this location. I think we spent too long setting up the farm because we didn't have the rich soil. Ellie the criminal. The Stellark requests that you track down and kill a dangerous fugitive known as Ellie. Drunkenly profaning a peace ritual. Wow. Or abandon orbital platform and may be guarded by pirates. A low-grade sub-persona specializing in gravship flight. It reduces the chance of an accident. Cool. That's pretty cool. Don't want it. Not right now, anyway. Definitely can't afford to go and attack pirates. Yeah, we need to... I need all of this stuff to get hauled. Oh, good, the fires have gone out. Where is zone? Right. Reduce the zone, reduce the zone. Right, Makar. I need you, yeah, to haul as much of this stuff as you can. We have got 5 days and we have to be out of here. Right, I'm just gonna open all of these doors to save me the time of having to go through them. Good work, Makar. So he's shifting all of this stuff, a load of steel, a load of chem fuel. What's wrong with them? They're still upset about the stars. And sleeping in the cold. Yeah, I probably do need a second thing. I can afford up to 200. Goody. Goody. Oh, but that one isn't actually connected. That's why that isn't doing its bloody work. Thanks for watching, Nathan. Hope you check out the VOD for the rest of it. And sleep well. I don't think I'll be going much longer. I think I'll move to the next location and then call it a day. Because we've been going for like 5 hours now, which is a lot longer than usual, but for me the time just flies by when I'm playing Rimworld. But it does seem it's about 2 hours per location, which is pretty interesting. That's a lot longer than I expected. Oh, actually, I also need to tear up all of this rich soil to take with me. But that won't take long. Still a fair bit to carry. What have we got? 250 steel, 700 chem fuel. Definitely want the chem fuel because that's going to save me a lot in the long run. Especially as I'm going to start using more chem fuel as I fly, because I've got the 4 thrusters, which I built at this location, I believe. Right. I'm going to cancel that for now. Blushes? Don't flirt with him. He hit you. I mean, it was a social fight, but I don't think that really helps because he was following you around insulting you, Kerry. That's the sort of thing you have to remember. What's up with Mole? Life-threatening hypothermia. Alright. Can you rescue Mole? And then, can you rescue Black? Wasn't there another one? If there was, they are here no longer. They may be dead. But this is a safe and warm location. And Mole has immediately joined. What's your deal? Ascetic? Incapable of violence or social. Great. He's a good cook. No blood feeders. Oh yeah, they're a blood feeder. Oh. I'm helping them to be nice. And they're all immediately joining. What's your deal? Oh goody, a misandrist. An undergrounder and a prude. Okay. Well, let's make some trousers. Hang on. No human leather. I've fallen into that trap before. Don't ask how I had human leather. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Don't wear the... Oh. Immediately puts on vac suits. I know you don't want to be naked, but you're not wearing my vac suit, random person. You're... Yeah. A naked man just put on someone else's, like, incredibly form-fitting vac suit. I don't know how I feel about them randomly joining. It's very annoying that they do that without asking. Work. Right, you are going to be my backup doctor. Incapable of childcare. And the rest of the time you're probably going to be my main cook. Yeah, mining and quarry. Crafting. Yeah. Mining and crafting. Welcome to Rimworld, a game where you mine and craft. Oh, good, a bulk trader. They're pretty good. Nice. Most of the stuff's moved. We've still got 4 days. We have 1,000 steel, 2,000 wood. That's pretty good. Either of you good at talking to people? You're about as good as Ronan is. Ronan is not injured, but you are, so I'll... Oh. Oh, you're a dirt mole. I thought you were a waster, because you're pale. Great. I've got a load of chem fuel, but I kind of want to keep that. L-Tex? Yeah, I'll sell the L-Tex. Ooh, yeah, selling L-Tex. I knew there was something about L-Tex and being illegal. I couldn't remember what. But I will sell a load of these. The rare ones that I'm unlikely to get enough. Sorry, Decay with Triumph. Intro to vehicles. Ooh. Interesting. Tox pack. Billiards table, armor rack. No, don't need any of that. Do I need anything from you? Components, probably. Hold on to the little steel I've got. Yeah. Nice. That cleared out the inventory a bit. Can anyone craft for me? Black and Makar. Right, if I get... Black doesn't actually have anything as their main thing, so I'm going to make her my main crafter. And she immediately begins digging up dirt. Right, we've got 4 days, so I'm gonna remove these floors. Yeah, it's not as efficient, but it still gets some. Yeah, it gets half back. But hey, if I spread a load of rich soil out over other soil and only got half of it back when I removed it again, I'd consider that a win. Right, which one is it that's this bloody... What are you doing? Digging up soil. I don't know what that counts as. Which one is it? There's got to be one of the twos, and it's got to be craft. It's the only thing it could be. Because crafting is making things at a recycling bench, printing organs, crafting prosthetics, making things at a crafting spot, something, 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 and etching walls. Right, so I'm going to put that as 3. And just watch you immediately switch. So it's under craft for some unknown bloody reason. Oh yeah, she's got frostbite. How's Mole doing? Yeah, they're recovering very nicely. Apart from the fact that they're naked. Which one's ascetic? Mole, I believe. Yeah, so he doesn't want a good bedroom, but I will still give him a bed. But no one has a good bedroom here. We have 4 days. How are we doing? Still 500 chem fuel to grab. That's valuable stuff. We do need that. Like, the rich soil is also valuable, but we do need the chem fuel. Thing is, he picks it up from the closest, so whenever I give him, like, a new job, he immediately goes and does that first. Got 4 days, guys. Oh, good, mole is helping. Good old naked mole. Can I rename you guys? These don't seem like appropriate names. Alright, I'm going to call you Lax. Oh, Black is actually your first name. Cool. Lax and Black. What are these? Are they just natural rich soil? Yeah, I guess they are. Huh, okay. Yeah, Ronan, you're going to have to do some converting. That's Kerry. There's Black. Go see if we can convert Black. Oh, Lax's favourite colour is green, apparently. And Black's is like a mauve. Is that a mauve? Okay, so that's all the rich soil dug up. We have considerably less than we did when we arrived here, despite the fact that Zen has spent most of his life digging soil. It's crazy how slow it is. But it is also very powerful, so I can't begrudge it. Being able to just place rich soil. Nice, down to last 130. Still got 3 days. Cool. Basically got it all now. Nice one, guys. How are we doing on food? We're doing pretty well on food. We don't have much in the way of raw food, but we do have 122 meals and another 27 survival meals. Oh no, more than 27, 36. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I needed more rice. I think I planted too many diverse things. So I've got a load of, like, smoke leaf and stuff, but nothing to use it with. So yeah, I think... alright, I'm gonna get rid of the ones that I'm not particularly bothered about. I don't need Tinctoria. The cotton is useful, because I'm producing clothes out of it now, but... Oh, nice. Designated for an early harvest. Oh! A shuttle crash. Oh! Well. Okay. Disassemble the shuttle? What am I doing about these for? Is there like an ask to join mod? Because I'm really worried. Ask before enter? No. Ask to join? No. Yeah, this really... I don't like that they just go, oh, you helped me. I'm now one of you. It's like, that's sort of our choice. Okay, if I put that as Black's bed and that one as Lax's bed. And then let's go save some people. Rescue, 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 and rescue. And I don't know how many of these are going to survive. 4 hours, 10 hours, 14, and 9. So Sammy's probably dead, but I might save the others. So we've got 3 days. But we do now have 3 people who can do doctor work. Where's Zen? Zen, could you maybe help Sammy? Nope. 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 Slept through it. Sorry, Zen was asleep and Sammy bled out fucking next to him. Okay. Go dig a grave. And bury Sammy, just get him out of Zen's bedroom. Ivy's recovered and decided to leave. You can do so. As soon as you're able to. Currently resting. Perez has also decided to leave. And I believe the reason they're not actually leaving now is because it's locked. So only colonists can open these doors. But the doors are open now, so you should be able to just walk out. As soon as you wake up and do so. And Cooper has also. Alright. You can leave now. You've got 2 days before we're flying away, so either you leave now or you're coming with us and leaving there. We got all of the mech fuel. Did we disassemble the shuttle? I don't see it, so I assume we did. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, maybe haul the valuable components. I thought they were healed and decided to leave. Guessed. Yeah, Doctor Care, they're fine now. I'd like them to leave, please. Seriously, in 2 days we're flying away. Woe betide any who are still on board. Still bloody digging. Never gonna get that 4,000. That 4,000 soil I'm aiming for. I'm gonna have to set multiple people doing this because otherwise this is gonna take forever. The soil digging party here. So what do you spend all your time doing? You live on a spaceship. That sounds so sci-fi. I bet you spend time like calibrating engines and like calculating trajectories. Nah, mostly digging soil. What? Yeah, I spend like all day digging soil. Just like right outside the spaceship, just shoveling soil onto the floor. What? Why? So we have soil. Why'd you need soil? You know, plant things. Okay. We've got 2,000 wood, so I don't need to disassemble the thingies. Yes, 1 day, and so towards the end of today I will disassemble the target range and the hoop, which is there. The horseshoes pin, which is just a stick in the ground, frankly. The only reason I'm disassembling it is because it is quicker, and that way I remember that it exists. Minor break risk. Dull barracks. Oh yeah, it's because they still haven't left. Right, if I just get rid of these, now they'll leave. That was probably a bug. Like, there's no reason they shouldn't have left earlier. It did say that they were healthy and that they wanted to leave, but for some reason they didn't. Pathing issues or whatever. Right, let's reinstall your beds one over. And Furniture Plus. Let's give you an end table each. Except Lax, because Lax doesn't want one. Not bad for a spaceship. You know, just a tiny spaceship like this, and then you have an end table. That's pretty good. He's still upset about the stars. Alright. Let's uninstall the pins and stuff and get shifting. 2,400 soil isn't bad. Yeah. I think we're about ready. When Ronan recovers and he's no longer outside. Slept in the cold. I think that's just because the doors, I left the doors open. Oof, that's 28. I need a thermostat. Not that I have anywhere to put the bloody thing. Because all of the walls are occupied. I'm just going to stick it there. And I assume I have to pipe it in. Do I pipe it in? It's via standard plumbing, yeah. Alright, Ronan is eating, but he's still on a mental break, so I can't guarantee he'll be on the ship when we take off. Get your shit together, Ronan. We've got to go. Do we have the pin, we have the archery. As soon as Ronan comes to consciousness, it might be worth getting like a cell somewhere on the ship, just to chuck Ronan in when he's being a dick. Come on, Ronan. Seriously, we have to leave. Stop eating all the food. It's winter, you knob. Oh, crisis. Oh no, crisis of belief. That's good. I don't want you to believe in your blood-sucking religion. Wait, who was that? Oh, it's Ivy. What the hell? Ah. Oh. Why are you... Oh my god, they're still here. They didn't leave. And Cooper collapsed in the snow. I'm going to have to take him with me because Yeah, I'm going to have to take him with me. I can't let them die here. Alright, one in with Lax. And one in with Black. Alright. Let's go grab the buggers. I mean, she's Can I claim that and then, like, set that to slaves only so that she gets up? It's just a question of whether Ivy collapses before she gets off the map. She's also addicted to alcohol. They're both addicted to alcohol, her and Cooper. That's probably why Cooper fell over. Because moving is like 13% from the alcohol addiction. Come on. Get off the map. We're leaving. I know we need recreation variety. We're going to be leaving in just a minute. I just want to know if Ivy's going to survive or not. Looks like she is. Okay. Ronan has recovered. We are taking off. Ronan is asleep, so he's not going to be my bloody co-pilot. 20%. 42%. 50%. 35. Alright, Lax, you're my co-pilot. Not participating. Ronan is sleeping. Alright. Let's go, guys. Yes. Yes, we're launching. Alright. So, the range has increased considerably. It's doubled. And I have the chem fuel to use. I want to go towards this, because this is the safest one. There's an ancient quarry compacted plasteel. Plasteel's probably worth going to. There's very little arable land. Deserts can be hot or cold. It is currently April-May, which means we have just left the growing period. That is not good. Alright, I can't reach this, so I think it's worth going somewhere slightly less awful, just so that I can grow some stuff, because we're coming into winter and we do not have the supplies. Oh, actually, wasn't there a quest? Did I miss it? Available? Defending the scanner. Fuel optimizer. Yeah. So where do I go for that? Okay, that's quite a distance. I can't reach that. So I guess it expires in 18 days. So I'm going to have to jump and then jump again. It's called the Fartallon Hills. What is that? Aha. Yeah, we're not going to be in the growing period, and there's pollution right there. Boreal Forest? Ah, we're out of the growing period. That's bad. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I can go for this. I can't get there in 18 days. It's just outside my range. So no, I need to see to myself, so I'm going to get rid of that. So I'm going to go up here, where it's all year growing. Northern Cove with an island and river delta. That's pretty cool. River and coast. Extreme desert, devoid of almost all life. Yikes-o. But does that matter? Searing heat, almost total lack of arable land. Well, the heat is a bit of a problem. We do have coolers, and we can set up solar power to power more coolers. So I don't think that's a problem. We can make batteries and stuff. And then if I'm here, I can fish. And I can then jump over to this one next time. Northern Cove with Island River Delta. River and coast. No, I'm going to go for the river and coast. In extreme desert. But it's a year-round growing, which means I don't need to have hydroponics yet, because I don't have them. Yes. I understand it's dangerous, but the far wind is taking off. And we're leaving a massive dent in the floor. Ooh. That was a pretty good place to land, I will say. And hopefully this one is also good. What are we dealing with? Okay, well there's the coast. Not much coast, turns out. But there is quite a lot of soil. Let's check the fertility. Ordinary soil, which means we don't have any rich soil to dig. That's a shame. There's some stuff we might be able to scavenge from down there, but probably not much. I think this is probably my best place to land. Land on the soft sand. I stepped away for a few minutes to make some food. Did I miss anything fun? We have just moved on to the next location, which will be the last location. The river doesn't have much in the way of fish. Alright. Either I land here and use the water as best I can, or I land up here. Oh, even that, it's only got 70 fish in it. That's not much at all. That is very little fish. Alright, I'll go here then, and I'll fish what I can from the guppy into your pier. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's a decent landing spot. I'm going to move forward a little bit. Blocked by steam geysers. So yeah, this is open land, so that's good for building on. Yeah, let's go there. It's a weird looking ship. Oh. Minor gravship crash. While landing, Zen accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing it to free fall for several feet. Some buildings have sustained light damage. Ooh. The refinery has. The thrusters have. Bloody hell, everything has. Yikes. Woke Ronan up, but not Cooper. Anyway, that is where I'm calling it for today. Oh, I love this. This is so good. I was really nervous because, like, when I read the description for this, it's like, this is a hard scenario, and it's like, oh, I might lose miserably. But no, because you're given so long between the mechanoid attacks, it is just like, move here for a quadrum, move here for a quadrum, and so on. And it's just, it works so well for me. I love it. So I hope you're enjoying this too. I will continue streaming this next Wednesday with Library of Ruina on Friday. And yeah, if people really like this, let me know in the comments what you think of this. I could stream it more often because, frankly, as shown by this almost this 5.5 hour stream, I am happy to play this for extended periods. This is a game that I find incredibly easy to stream and I absolutely love. So, thank you very much for watching. This was Rimworld Odyssey with Zen and his crew. And one stowaway who is too injured for us to leave behind to die in the snow. We're too nice. We're playing it that way. So thank you very much for watching. And if you're watching on YouTube, check out my Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, check out my YouTube. Either way, join the Gary and River Discord linked below the Twitch and in the description of the YouTube stream. Social media's in the same place. And yeah, you should definitely come and chat and hang out. And talk about Rimworld, because I love Rimworld and I love talking about Rimworld. So, have a good rest of your week. I am going to go have some dinner. Have I eaten? No, I haven't had dinner yet. So I'm going to go have some dinner. And, yeah. Hello, future people. Goodbye, future people. And I will catch you later.